Yo, what up? Hello, everybody. Oh god, my left ear. Please don't die yet. Taxes have been paid. Good. Good, good, good. What's up, Coco? Good to see you, dude. Shadow Rose, Bear Fiend, Yeagisir. Jade Quake, Face, hello. It keeps a place where you're afraid anyone can dime in. You're scared? Good! You should be. Well, the safeguard of Aldrich being in there is the reason to not let that happen. That's why they explicitly say, hey man, shit can still happen. They're the safety net. Doesn't mean the net catches everybody, you know? We're just about to start. Also, just so you guys are aware, while I'm doing all this, that this session will be 1 hour longer. So 5 hours, because to accommodate for Mother's Day, if people are spending time with their family. So the morning bit here before class will be a little bit longer, and then I believe the nighttime after the keep for the group going in will be a little longer. Whoa, what? Huh? What? Yo! ATM, thank you for the 10 gifted shubs. That's very generous of you. Thank you so much. My goodness. Make sure you say thank you in chat, or you smell more than usual, chat. I'm going to go ahead and mute that, so I don't have any interruptions. What the fuck's my dorm? I think all 3 of my dorm mates are not going to be here immediately, so I'm going to assume they're fucking dead asleep when I wake up. I've also learned I fucked up 2 of my models. These 2. The one with the trench coat. One's just with and without the gun on it.
RP cards are up in 3,
because
2,
one of the Visemes are missing.
1, begin.
One of the Visemes are missing, so my mouth doesn't move. So, I mean, I could use it, but I can never take the mask off. Or I'm a ventriloquist, apparently. So there's that. Oops. Alright. Is this the... That's an Nini, okay. Oh, excuse me. We're gonna assume they're all still asleep and or they've gone somewhere else. In the meantime... Where's my freaking menu, dude? Look at this all. There's a good model? No. I had to double check that. Ooh. Well, time to start the day again, I guess. What else would be for you guys? In the week since the exam, myself, I have been taking the rifle apart and putting it back together on this desk, and making notes in a little notebook of my own, to try and better the design of the single-shot rifle for the future. What would you do? Ammo capacity, recoil reduction, weight distribution. Basically, stripping it down to its fundamentals and how could you make it better. And Marcus has been sitting in while I've been doing that as well. The engineering side of him as well, just being piqued in interest. And since you guys wouldn't know because I haven't shown it, Isaac's notes are very structured in notation and very detailed in all around crude sketches and things like that too. So it's not chicken scratch. It's pretty well written for someone who's in the military. Was in the military, I guess.
Morning, Isaac.
Morning, Kane.
Morning, Professor.
Morning, sir.
So he told me that I'm not allowed to transform during the keep. So I will be doing my best. Well, I mean, I didn't transform throughout the week, so I don't think I'll be able to transform in the keep. So I'm sure I'll be fine.
Sort of didn't flex those muscles enough for it to just happen.
No, don't. It hurts real bad when I
Yeah,
transform.
I remember you saying
That's
that.
why I
yeah.
couldn't.
Oh. Are you excited for the keep?
Really
What?
nervous.
Yeah.
That's
It's a
normal.
kind of excitement.
It's all right.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, you'll be good.
I'm trying to be strong like my brother, because my brother is usually the strongest person I know, so I'm trying to be
Ah, I
like
see.
Kane.
Being nervous
Now
or
it's time
those
for you.
feelings of fear before something like this are totally normal. As long as you recognize that, you'll be okay. Yeah.
If you're not a little bit worried or nervous, that's scary. That has bad implications if you're...
As I said to Leon, those are the
But now
ones we
it's
look at
your turn.
and Murph worried of if they're not scared at all. Back home.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be frank, I don't think any of us here have the sort of experience needed to not be nervous heading into a completely unknown situation, except maybe you.
Oh, I was still scared.
You strike me as someone that knows better. Yeah, you know better.
I knew what to expect and was still scared.
Yeah.
Normal.
Knowledge does not get rid of fear, it just gives you the tools to deal with it. Something like that. Right? Yeah.
That's a good way of putting it. Yeah.
Hey, you all got this.
Make sure you eat something, though. Don't go in on an empty stomach.
Yeah, definitely eat something.
Hello, Scout,
Bread.
Manali, Celestia, and Arthur.
Get you some bread.
Remember what I said about the small pods.
Yes, we went over our notes all week.
Let's get something. Do not start a horde until you are ready.
Mm. You went over the notes, right, Arthur?
I did, yes. I've specifically been trying to wait, strength train.
Good.
It's the white one.
Mm.
Who's running as leader for your group?
Yeah, who's the
Brew,
leader?
And then the
Brew.
co-leader is me.
Okay.
Alright, sounds good.
Someone in the front, and then collar in the back.
Is it
Yeah.
Ariel?
Not a bad idea.
Me.
That'll work.
Have you seen Marcus, or is he just a hold up with his project?
I have no idea.
Either that or he's knocked out. I mean, he was up pretty late with the project.
My old dorm, I think, is still fast asleep. I just couldn't be bothered. Man sleeps like a rock.
I'm...
Can always take a
Felix
peek at it
is
in the hangar.
somewhere.
He's very proud of
Somewhere,
it.
yeah.
I was told once that it is a sign.
I might
well do that.
I should go hunt for
Good morning,
Felix,
Paz.
actually.
On my exam, so
I'm gonna
I
look
thought
for
it
him.
would
Hold on.
Suffice.
Where'd he get
Come on, Isaac.
Morning, Theo.
Lend me your scarf.
Oh,
Feeling better now,
For the time
Theo?
of your exam.
Most of the bruising's cleared up.
I do not
Good,
So
good.
yeah, quite alright. Doing well.
think
It's not
Only
the
thing I have to
target
complain
trial,
about is
but
my
I
shoulder.
recognize
Some pretty good magical healing.
Rifle kicks like a
That's
bitch.
Oh, it's cracking. It's cracking. Mm. Likewise, honestly. Still got some electrical burns underneath the sleeves, but we'll be alright otherwise.
All right. Good, good.
Thank
I do not
you.
think that is a worry.
Just a bit of pain in it.
Thank
How you feeling, Arthur? Nervous?
I feel more confident now that I
Nah,
have a
not
good
nervous at all.
luck charm.
Really? That
More
confident,
like
huh?
excited, actually.
He says,
Ah, there it
back and
is.
forward.
But
He's ready to
it
go.
is an
He's
item of
raring.
comfort.
He's ready to test himself. I've seen that
mean-
before.
That's right, he's gonna throw hands.
Yay.
I've known squad mates like you. You'll be fine. If it was
so
total
nervous.
fearlessness,
Yeah.
then I'd be concerned. But no, you're just ready to prove yourself.
No, that's just stupidity.
I'm glad you recognize that.
Is this helping?
Please.
And been around
You will do
Good
fine.
morning, sir.
a lot of the wardens growing up.
What is
so I
that?
know.
A couple things.
To tea or
So-
not to tea? That is the question.
You saw how nervous Leon
With or
was.
without honey's the real question, sir.
Now I'm like Leon. I'm so nervous. I'm making scared noises.
You will do fine.
Okay.
What?
Oh,
If you say so.
anyone else notice his armband?
I wasn't really paying
It's just an
attention.
observation.
What on?
Eh.
Reginald?
Mm,
If you run off
Yeah,
alone,
it's
I
a
fear
little-
your
They get a little dirty.
rate of
Oh,
survival.
I didn't notice.
we stick together. That's what we learn.
You don't take a pot on alone.
Well, make sure you'll get something to eat, Arthur. Don't stand here forever.
Yeah, that's actually a good idea.
I like the paint job.
Get some protein.
Oh yeah, you got
Thank you. You did it.
I know. I'm just admiring my work. I think it looks good.
Way to compliment your own
Okay.
work.
You're saying
I mean,
you
it looks
know?
nice.
Not bad.
Do you not like
mean-
how?
You're
Do you
like,
not
I
like
think
how
I
it
did
looks?
so good that I say so myself.
Nah.
Morning, Scarlet.
Why not? You're so good. I love your
Morning,
music.
Scarlett.
You're so
Morning, Mr. Lee, too.
Sleep well.
Good morning. I
Thank you.
slept better. How of yourself?
I'm fine now. Just my shoulder's sore from my gun.
I have,
Other than
yes.
that, I'm good.
I sleep in the closet within room 4, so I
Doing
hear
all
I
right?
it
do
often.
hope
What?
it will be
Hi.
better.
I thought
is
you slept
welcome.
with Hickory, and then.
Yeah,
Mm,
it's just
I
a
store
big gun.
myself for the night.
Comes with the position, I guess.
Oh,
There is no closet within our dorm room.
There is
Mary,
not a closet.
Yeah.
oh.
Oh, funny enough, fitting.
if you
Thicker and thicker, so.
try and push the muscle like this, and if you rub it like this,
That's fair.
Oh,
does it feel a little bit better?
a little bit. Yeah,
I'm
actually.
not sure to go eat a
Where'd you learn
tomato.
that?
Make me feel better.
My
Okay.
mom was good at massages.
Apparently, we're gonna have a lot in
Oh.
the morning from what the teacher said. So we
Good to
actually
know.
get-
Thank
might
you.
actually get
I'll keep
a
that in
full
mind.
meal.
I'll try to
Mm,
push that muscle more often, I guess.
Run to those
Nice.
classes.
mm. It's
Yeah,
good,
I heard
especially
about
for your
the
shoulder
regular,
blades if you go like
the
this.
forest
And you kind of-
warehouse here.
That one I know.
It's
Yeah.
extended. I mean, we want to go to the
To go for
bakery or
full range of
something?
motion, yeah.
Bakery's actually empty. I don't think either of them are. open.
Really?
I do hope it heals
Yeah.
fast.
I hope so too. Yeah.
Professor Braggy was very
Perhaps
disappointed.
Definitely doesn't
Say
hurt as much
catch
from
up
the
day.
keep now that it's been a week, but I think this is
Business
just
as
more
usual.
general soreness from the firing range.
Mhm.
Should be okay though.
Understandable.
The more I use it.
Mhm.
What
I hope it goes good.
I don't know. What are you looking at?
Yeah,
I
there
turned
is.
around.
Hold on, look at me, look at me, look at me. Yeah, you got a lot of freckles.
I don't know.
Man.
How you feeling, Milo?
You asked if something was on your face?
I am operational.
That's good. The coat of paint looks good too.
Why not?
I will say.
Why not? We just don't have freckles.
Evan thought it would be a good bonding experience for us as partners. He wanted to do it before the exam, but I was afraid of ruining his work.
Well, do you think it was? Do you like it?
It does not hinder or improve my combat ability, so is it acceptable?
Here's a good one.
Practical answer.
Thank you.
That's fine.
Yeah.
If you had to change the color to something else, what would you make it?
Thank you, Felix.
Have you ever thought of that?
Approval and praise.
I have not.
Something to think about, I
I
guess, maybe
suppose
for
it
the
is up
future.
to whoever is painting me.
Well, you could change the color of it to complement whatever your arms might be, too.
Not usually, no. It's a little too short for that.
More of a personal flair.
I'll give this some thought.
Pardon me. You both were on the escapade last week, weren't you?
That's correct, yes.
Yes.
Well done. Congratulations. It's good to see you both have been doing well.
Oh, thank you. I know you're working with Instructor Reginald, but I don't think I got your name when I saw you last.
It's okay. It's been very busy, I understand. My name is Osiris. I'm one of the medical researchers here.
Isaac, this is Milo.
It's a pleasure to meet you both.
And that's Theodore, who's also there too.
Yes, I remember. How are your injuries?
Morning, Osiris.
Good morning.
The bruise is mostly cleaned up.
Well, I guess I'm just out of the loop and didn't get his name.
It's fine, don't worry. I've been rather busy. I've been compiling all of my research notes on dirty mana sickness and things of the nature, so...
Oh.
It's been a very busy time.
Good luck with that field then. Oof. Not a pleasant one.
Oh, yeah. Unfortunately. But I believe I might have a lead. On something, at least.
That's good.
So, we'll see. Actually, the gentleman behind you, Kane, I think his name was, mentioned wanting to talk to me at some point, so...
Really? Well, you could probably just barge in at some point, otherwise he'll just keep talking and talking and talking.
How has everything been, though, for you all? Been well?
More just catch up now and then I can have a break. It's been about a month now where I felt like I've been going at full speed. Now that the exam for my group's done.
Settled.
Yeah.
Nice long bit of rest now, huh?
Now I can breathe, exactly. That's how it feels right now, anyway.
Very well deserved for all of you. Congratulations again.
I appreciate that, thank
If you
you.
have any questions, I'm always going to be around, and anything medically related. Also, actually, I'm looking into pathogens and whatnot brought in from magical beasts as well. So if you notice anything while you're out and about, or if I have anything that I might need assistance with, I'll be sure to let Reginald, or if you guys have anything, feel free to let me know. It's a new field, but given the ways of the cities we live in, it's already a little bit hard for some of the cities to put the fires out, so to speak, when it comes to epidemics. So,
sure.
If we have anything brought in from the magical beasts, something that we're not prepared for, I don't even want to begin to imagine what that could do.
No, I
So if
understand
you
that.
notice anything,
Yeah. Well, I'll know who to go to. Though at least for the keep, I think we'll be fine. They're not real. As much as we'll be getting our pushed around and kicked into the ground by them.
yes, there was a lot of bruising.
Not really
I
yet.
noticed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very real.
Learning experience.
Not sure why it would be that easy to kill, to be honest with you, but you know.
That's an answer for another time, Theo.
Perhaps.
Nice gun, Celestia.
Okay, I'm not gonna look into that one, Kane.
That's a nice piece of iron right there.
Oh, understood. Well, if you need anything, I'm one of the researchers at the clinic, so...
I'm gonna grab something to eat now. I'm starving.
Yes.
Go get it.
For day until night, so anywhere from 6 to 12 hours.
It's a whole day endeavor. Morning.
Morning. Any
I've-
last minute
I think
advice?
rations might be a good call.
Well, any last minute questions? That's probably the better way to look at it. I don't know what you guys have gone over.
We've gone over what we're gonna do with each of the paws and the order, and we have a what is it?
I have a
place
question.
thing
Formation.
called? Formation. That's the word.
Good.
Jesus.
Go ahead.
How well were you able to maintain a formation amidst all the pods?
Nope.
Understood.
That's fair.
For the most part, what happened is when you're going up against 3 or 4, manageable if you can keep them in front of you. The fuckers love to bounce everywhere. So, some might try to bounce past people and then start annoying people in the rear line. So you have to shift around, deal with that before you keep going. Or, in the events of a nest, your formation more than likely will not hold up. It's going to be more down to how you control the chaos itself.
Understood.
Do we have explosives?
Thank you for the advice. I don't believe so. Though we may be able to use the red pods in that context.
You're right. We can have them blow up their own nests.
Though they may
Probably
be.
if there are any.
Perhaps we should speak with Professor Braggy on it. I'm not sure if they're able to deal with it accordingly or not.
It was more
that you had to be
to the touch.
strategic about where you killed the acid ones.
mind the puddles. And of course, unless you have anyone amongst you that is nice around fire, you can't get anywhere near them.
We got 2.
Well, in that case, you'd probably be able to. Can you pick one up, or what's your affinity with fire itself? Oh,
It's not an infinity, it just doesn't hurt me.
you're one lucky son of a bitch. You'd more than likely be able to corral them or just literally throw them somewhere else if you can grab one to avoid anyone else that would be in danger. But as to using a pod to destroy a nest, I suppose it's possible if you can see one and take it out from a distance, but otherwise it's more of a case of once you poke the hive, they come out to play. They're very territorial.
Understood.
That's the best way of putting it. Wouldn't you say, Theo?
Yeah, it's about right to me.
Maybe
Yep.
not throwing or directly corralling, but that goes along
Who here uses
attention.
melee, primarily? What does everyone have? I see your crowbar. What about you, Hickory?
A large tool, approximately this large.
Okay.
Useful for sweeping from what we were practicing before.
They already have the right idea, which is
Weighted
good.
edge.
Yeah, thanks to Scott, I can actually combine them to have reach. So
Good. And then I see your mace there. Good choice.
It is
then-
also a gun.
yeah.
What?
It's been modified by Scout.
Yeah, we modified it.
Scary gun.
You modified
You
it.
wanna- Wait, you want to see it? Can we go to the? Wait, can we go to the range? Do you want to see it?
Sure.
My curiosity is piqued, I will not lie.
Let's go.
I guess we're
When it
going.
showed off, it was cool.
We may find the others there as well.
More
Yeah,
than
true.
likely. And Sevi, you also said you did melee? To
I
what?
use my claws.
Okay. More than likely. The reason I was asking is for the acid ones, primarily. Bat 'em away. Obviously, you can't do that. That would be detrimental to your health.
Was water useful for getting rid of the acid, or did
Yes.
anyone not bring it with? Understood.
Yeah, diluting it.
We should prepare canteens.
As soon as somebody comes in
I'll
contact,
do that then.
make it known.
I will make
Make
you
it
all
known.
in there. I will get some.
Okay,
I'll get
let's.
some
I'm not gonna
canteens
keep
for
them
everyone.
waiting. Let me see this. Let me go see what this
That's probably
shot,
fine.
yes.
with this mace.
You know where the firing range is, correct?
I do. It's right across, yeah.
Yes.
Thank God. Okay.
Unless they went to the school.
I believe it's hunting as in
So
tracking down.
I was looking for somebody because
God,
I
they
need
must
to
have gone
talk
to the
them about
academy.
something, and I used the colloquialism.
Oh God. take it they all ran to the range at the academy.
I presume so. I was waylaid in conversation.
Well, they were in the training area, so they have to be over there then, I would imagine. Oh yeah, I see him in the distance.
Good morning.
What's a morning run to hurt my leg?
It's her weapon, so I have to ask her. But yes, okay, bye, we're back. All right.
Bye-bye.
Good morning, Theodore.
Hello. Good morning.
Ruby coated? Who? Scout? Yeah, probably.
You can try.
I would probably get
Because it's the other way. It's the other building, right?
the way that I have to go.
We know where we're going, right?
Yes, we know where we're going. We just don't know if there's a more optimal way to get there.
Oh, okay.
We know that this is the way, so a way. Whee! And then down here. Hi!
The thing that Scout made.
Oh. Good job, Scout. It's working
Oh, right.
quite well.
It is? Oh, thank you.
Hi.
Good. Alright, I'm gonna get my.
Yeah, let me see how this goes. My curiosity was piqued too much. What the hell?
Yep. It has to be reloaded immediately, but it's pretty darn good.
You know, Huh.
I can't
It has
believe
quite
you
the
did it.
kick.
In terms of crowd control, I can see it being effective. As long as you aim it straight ahead. I saw the accuracy going off a little to the left, but I don't think you've had much practice with it yet from the looks of it. Was this, like, just finished?
It was finished last week, it's just that it has a kick.
I suppose the only thing I
That's
can
very-
give as advice is planting your foot more like this at an angle. Bracing yourself for it. So you don't get pushed over. That's one of the very basics of even close quarters combat. It's being in this kind of a stance. It might help.
Okay.
Impressive work nonetheless, though. I would not have guessed that.
What was it? Marcus
she did a good
and
job.
Bailey helped me put together.
Ah, dangerous pair. Yeah, that makes sense that they got it working.
Group project.
She's really good at forge work, like metalworking.
Good to know.
You look too happy with all of this. Far too happy.
I'm just glad it works.
I know what you're trying.
I would be happy too if it worked when it's something that is strange.
Going to save our lives.
Better to be confident in it.
Did my sister not join you?
Oh, I guess not. We kind of ran ahead, so she might be on her way.
I see. Understood.
Yeah, we got a whole bunch of ideas for other things. I just don't know what I'm gonna use for my arms. Like, this is a gun, but the gun's cool and all, but like, that's not what I want to, that's not what I'm like. I'm not in love with just the idea of just using a gun. It's boring. Think of something else.
What else
I
do
don't
you
know
need, other than for it to actually shoot properly?
She's got a
Well, I
point.
like the idea of the. Well, yeah, but I like the idea of like having something to like defend myself at close range. I don't want to ruin the barrel of the gun if it's like if I just had to hit something with it or the stock. Stock? Is that what it's called? The barrel? The
Stock.
this. Okay. Yes.
Yeah, coming around him with the butt of the stock. Yeah. I mean, usually you don't hit them with the barrel. Most lighter caliber rifles have a knife on the end called a bayonet. You might see some of the military around here with them on too. More ceremonial.
Oh, never mind.
I didn't hear anything. I actually see the cylinder out of the gun right now. If that's what you're asking.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, no, I didn't know. Thank you, though. Thank you for letting me know.
of course.
That's my biggest
It
worry. I
blinked.
think
You can try now.
if you do like that gun, we'll probably figure out a way to reinforce the handle just to make it a little bit thicker so it doesn't like bend.
I've been
When
trying
you, like,
ideas
hit something
for
with it.
something that might work a little easier for my frame, but this will do for now.
And again, if
So
it's too
far, so
heavy,
good.
you
Still
can
see it
move
out?
so
I do,
yes.
yeah.
Alright.
It's less a weapon as heavy, it's just very pow.
I don't want to shoot it again until I clean it.
Smart. I have to say, Kargak did a pretty good job on that rifle. Looks good.
And then she added the scope on and made sure that we zeroed it out.
Good,
Based
good.
on what you told us, we only did about 50 to 100 meters.
That's about what you'll need. Yeah.
Alright, I suspect most of my fighting though will be with a shovel, if you can believe it.
You have no idea how useful that shovel will be.
What?
Given how
Here,
it probably worked for
canteen for
For
water
Rue and Leon, they were using
acid
those things
for you?
nonstop.
A canteen for you for acid,
Okay.
and then Rue has the last one for you.
Oh, thank you.
I will meet you on the
Here you
blacktop.
go.
Of course. I'll see you there.
Yes.
There we go.
There are loops on the
Thank
back.
you.
Just hook it to that.
I see what you mean now.
Did you get to witness? Yes, it is. It should be ideal for what the scenario was described as, assuming it's similar.
If it's about the
If I
same,
can
yeah.
hit.
I'm really hoping.
Should they introduced a
should I have my weapon?
surprise
Oh.
that wasn't
Well-
I'll be right back.
to the first
I mean, you don't need to. We were just
You don't
testing
need it
first.
quite yet.
I mean, they might as well have that just in
Ooh.
I
case.
just didn't want to run all the way back to the dorm right before the keep.
Yeah, if it's supposed to be like our group,
Oh, yeah.
What a match
you have a
with
chance to
your-
go get your equipment, and then you
Yes.
can't leave the blacktop once it's time
It
to
was
go.
neat for me.
matches with your stuff. Oh, that's so
But if you have it on hand already,
Can I
you're
sharpen
fine.
it
Thank you for
sometime?
making sure that
My guess
Oh,
is
you were
probably
helping during the
they'll
week, were you not?
introduce something that the first
Oh,
group
right,
didn't
yes,
have,
totally.
so that
that's
that.
more than likely going to be the case.
How shiny it was.
My
Sorry.
guess is probably a different
I didn't black out. I
She
just
was quite
might have-
monster at the end of the road.
I had a little bit of coffee.
That's my
just
guess.
a little bit, okay? Just
Okay.
a little bit.
So,
Hey.
so when you get back, I'll ask what it was. See if it was the same or if it was different.
Yeah, and that'll help the other people that come next.
Yeah.
To know what to not or totally expect. I'm not sure.
Oh,
So,
I was able to
when you
confirm with
said-
Professor Dusk. The red pods, if they do explode, will affect other pods.
I
Just
assumed
less
as-
likely to damage
assumed
those of the
as
same
much.
element.
Yeah. If you can get them to
It
group
sounds
up,
like it
yeah.
may be the case of the acid ones as well, or lightning, but those are harder to handle given the
Was
circumstances.
there a spot for like people like San STS snipers to go and shoot?
That was my position,
Or is it
primarily
you had to
being
pick and pray?
being in the back of the formation or hugging a wall. Were my two best positions.
long hallways, I imagine.
Wall
usually
may be ideal
rooms, and
if
then
they
either
bounce as much as they're
long
said
halls,
to.
if not halls that zigzag like so. So there's corners to go around.
Okay.
So just have to be mindful of that.
Also, we should be careful not to shoot each other, especially if they're.
Don't do that.
Yes.
Thankfully,
please
we didn't
avoid
have
that.
that issue.
We have half of us melee.
Mhm.
We'll try to ensure that you have a clear shot.
Thank you.
At any point, don't. This is just my own personal opinion here. Don't be afraid to yell at them that they're in the line of fire.
Okay.
communicate. Remember?
Communication is key.
We all need to communicate with each other.
Communication.
And as confirmed, I
and
believe
sticking together.
Rue and Sevi are acting as our captains for
Oh, they
this.
went to get their guns.
Yes, that's what I heard too.
Yes.
Yes.
I say yes as if I'm going in
and
again.
professors, please report to the Blacktop for morning assembly. Candidates and professors, please report to the
Showtime.
Blacktop for morning assembly.
Let's go.
Thank you for sharing everything with us.
Of course.
You gave us a better chance.
I don't see a reason to hide information from everybody. We're all on the same side.
Aye.
So, I mean, makes sense backing up.
Fair.
Good morning.
They'll also probably be picking the next group to go in next week, so they need the space.
True.
Yes.
Apparently
We're
Theodore
gonna go there again.
Theodore has some impressions on how relations work between men and women, apparently.
Which Theo, the ours or the custodian?
The custodian.
Okay, making sure. That's a very big distinction there.
Hi, brother.
We told him about the woman hunter thing, and he said congratulations.
Good morning.
Good morning, Professor.
Morning.
To those of you who had your run-in on the exam yesterday, I hope you're recovering well. And those of you who are going today, I wish you the best of luck.
We're gonna do great.
You?
I'm sure I spent the week preparing.
Mm-hmm.
I think they'll be just fine. They seem confident enough now.
Seems like they've had some time to discuss.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
I heard
discussed
about
all
your new
week.
song.
Good.
Oh.
Good.
Yeah, can't wait to hear it.
Can't wait to play it.
Well, first time hearing of this. What are you cooking up?
It's kind of an on a whim thing.
Oh. I see.
She's okay. She'd be surprised as how much she retains when she sleeps.
Legs too high.
That's scary, actually.
That's good.
There we go. I understand, don't worry.
I like the guy thing.
Would recommend. Would not recommend going there without being aware why you were there, but that's a different matter.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody sleep well?
Brother, where is everyone?
Well, as can be.
You
can do that.
Yeah, slept well.
I did say that, Felix.
Sleep is important.
I feel like that's. I feel like I just said a saying, and then now I'm getting fired for it.
Sounds like you have way better sleeping patterns than I did when I was going through my candidate years. Whenever I knew an exam was coming up, I could hardly sleep at all. I was always just making a whole new, oh, but what if this sort of thing.
Yeah.
Can't say that it's not keeping me up, but at least we got some sleep. They're still really important.
Hayden, I believe that is the train. Could you go pick up our cadet?
Oh. New blood.
I had to replace the other person.
A little too early to say that, I think. It's all there so far.
Where's the new blood?
Ah, there's one of my dorm. About time you showed up, Marcus. Sleep well.
Appreciate it.
Sleep well.
I've got to talk to you, Ben.
So
Was that
late.
Marcus the other week?
Unbelievable, Mr. Blackstone.
Oh, don't fucking start with me. I just got here.
So emotional.
Thank you, Professor Dusk, for taking all the attention.
Oh, you're not off the hook, bitch. Fuck you.
His magic is incredible, though.
Off the hook. Hey, no cussing.
Can you all hear me? Am I yelling?
Yes, Professor.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Professor.
Yes,
We have a new candidate inbound, one or two, if I recall. Please greet them accordingly.
Greetings.
Welcome. Glad of you to join us. Step forward. Introduce yourself to your class.
Up here?
Yes.
Hello, I'm Arlo. Nice to meet you all.
Nice to meet you.
Greetings.
Nice to meet you.
That is good. Thank you, Arlo. Glad your trip was safe and sound. Valdris, your principal, is rather deep in paperwork today. I will be handling the assembly. We have class and our second trial on the horizon. Starting with Professor Carbuncle. And Carbuncle will also be selecting his third group for the third trial. So after class, please meet back out here. We'll be choosing the third group. Very good. Professor.
Sounds good to me.
Shall we be meeting them in your laboratory or the classroom?
The classroom would suffice for this.
You heard him. To class, everyone. Double time.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Yes, sir.
Can't be late for that one. Come on.
Let's go.
Follow the crowd.
I'm sure you'll find a way.
Marcus.
Thanks.
There's no way the local gearhead's gonna miss this one. Come on.
Marcus.
Yeah, fair. It is kind of my class. Yeah, what's up? What's up, Kane? Well, yeah, Kane. Yeah, Kane. I Kane. Yeah, Kane.
We have a special time next week.
Hey.
The scarf is very cute on you. It's
I'm really
cute.
happy Milo gave that as a-
Hmm?
Correct.
Thank you, but please direct your compliments to Evan.
I figured you'd
He's
be
the
an
one who
acceptance.
painted me.
It's also nice to form
Sit
habits.
next to her to keep growing.
I'm so alone.
Figured you
I mean,
wouldn't do
you're
that
the
again
rock
today.
on the paint.
That's true.
Yes, but I did not do it for
I'm so
Come on, Uriel. You know the drill.
Hey,
You'll get a friend soon.
Sure.
Same
Why
letter.
was she here?
Go ahead.
Where the fuck is Talia?
Look, we know what we're about. Yeah, but Truly wants back. So
Yes,
they don't
yes, sir.
block anyone.
Yeah, pick a seat, any seat.
I'd spare you that fate.
Oh wait, no, just a smidge.
Carbuncle lesson, huh?
New person.
Just maybe.
New
You
person.
do have
Uncle
friends.
do again? Like teacher wise.
Arms, I think.
Come again?
Hi.
What does Mr. Carbuncle do again?
I was just gonna suggest for you to sit closer.
Believe their main arms and
Arlo was it,
alright.
right?
Builder.
Yes,
Mechanics and
Arlo.
all that.
Cool. Wanna make
Congo
sure.
might actually be the best.
I am Milo.
Arlo.
Hello.
Hi, Milo.
great.
Oh,
Thanks,
no.
Evan.
Welcome, welcome.
Another minute,
Hello,
just
Evan.
in case we got a couple extra stragglers.
Hi, Kane.
Sometimes I thought it was 3 different days of the week. I
Make
said,
sure you yell,
need to drink
Professor.
more tea. Nothing else bad's ever come from more tea.
Just to make sure, can everyone hear me?
Yes, sir.
Oh, good.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, sure.
Yes, sir.
Very good.
Good day.
All right, that looks to be about everyone. Before we get started, can anyone define for me what is an arms unit? Yes? Blonde hair, second, Senator.
Name's Evan, but an arms unit is something that uses a core in order to cast magic, specifically the specific kind of core, not just any regular one.
Not quite. That would just be a caster with a foci. That would not be an arm. Could someone else define it for me? Is that Dickory or I think it's Dickory, yes?
Disagree.
It is Dickory, yes.
Got it.
An arms unit is a mechanism that allows the inherent energies in a core to influence both the instrument and the holder.
I will say that is close enough. In particular, an arms unit is the combination of magisteel and casting foci. Usually in the form of a weapon, but it does not always need to be. And I will be getting into what exactly that could entail in a bit here. But yes, on the mark of magisteel, just so that we're all on the same page, if you are ever in need of it, you will be requisitioning it in advance, delivered to you. No one is going to be a part of the process. That is very, very well guarded by myself and Voldris himself. But, that aside, I am sure you have heard this word float around already. Can someone explain to me what synchronization actually is? Yes.
You mean me?
Yes, of course.
It's like when things move in like harmony, right? But you're talking about when like the gemstone and like the person are like in harmony, right?
That is correct.
What?
Synchronization is how one tunes themselves with their arms. And there are 2 different things that affect it. First is your general affinity. This could be from any sort of thing. It's still somewhat studied, but one of the more classical examples of this is racial connections that are either lost or mere whispers within your DNA at this time. Some of you have particularly magical heritages, and an arms with the right element can actually speed up the process. So too can it actually unlock latent abilities sometimes, hidden from your own ancestry. But otherwise, the primary thing that allows one to attune oneself to their arms is time. Everyone, no matter who you are, can reach 100% synchronization. Just so you know, that means that you are perfectly attuned to your weapon, your arms unit. I am going to make something very clear. This time that you are spending within this school is the time to experiment. I went through a total of 63 different individual changes to my arms unit. But I am here to this day with my favorite invention yet. One that I hope to show to you all one day, but that is not for today. So if you ever think that maybe I want to try out being a healer for a day or so, do it. Please, it's so much better to make sure that you figure out all of the kinks in your kit and equipment before you're actually going out and fighting the real thing.
Makes sense.
Now, I had mentioned before that certain cores can awaken things within specific species. Unfortunately, there's no real way to actually tell which element will do what. So if you have a personal knowledge of your heritage, your history, from your races, your parents, I would step on that. In particular, if you know next to nothing. Some histories are lost to us, and then you'll have to play a gamble game. But in particular, this is important because once you choose your element, you will not be getting another one. There is no swaps. So all you can change from a specialist to a healer, support, tank, anything that you can think of. The one thing that will remain the same is your element, so make sure it's the one that you want. Do we have any questions so far? It's all right, you can ask a question twice. Go ahead.
So, what are we supposed to do if we don't know anything about our heritage or that sort of a deal? Like, do we have to try everything?
Unfortunately, when it comes to at least cores and figuring out particular latent synchronizations, there's no real way to find out unless you yourself know of your history. Yes?
Will picking a core that is not an affinity for us be an issue?
No, of course not. Every core should work for every individual person.
Okay.
Anything else? Dickory, yes?
Yes. What exactly is the process for testing out our affinities?
As I said before, there is no actual proper test in order to figure out which specific element you are best attuned to. That is why I said that it was important to know your histories. In your case, for a Warforged, I would try to get in contact with whomever built you. Perhaps they had something in mind in your construction. If that data is available, but if it isn't, then that is just how it is. I didn't have any particular latent attunement to anything, but I'm doing quite well. Yes, Lunari.
If there's a chance to be attuned to particular elements, in the class that we had for what elements are available, I read about some that weren't mentioned in there. Are there other ones besides the 8 that were talked about in Professor Dusk's class?
Well, the most fun part about sciences and study is the keen understanding that you know that you don't know everything. In the case of other cores that are on the more rare end, I will leave that to my companion, Nosfrit, unless I'm blanking on his name, to cover all of those things. He will cover all of the types of cores and magics in his class. All right. And with that, I will be moving on. Something that I want you all to particularly focus on in the endeavor to try and find which element that best suits you. I bid you to learn everything that you can about your element. There is always more ways that you can use it than it seems. For instance, electricity. That was my first core. But I'm sure that some of you heard that I figured out how to use it in a more advanced way. I learned through my electrical core, by the study of electrical sciences, that I can invert and manipulate polarity. Magneticisms. And now I'm sure for those of you who are more crafting inclined can think of lots of ways where that might be particularly useful. Like, for instance, running up buildings. Bending someone's sword. Perhaps even making their sword stab through their own armor. Maybe crunching that armor a little bit. Things of that sort.
Useful.
But there's a lot of ways that you can do this for all kinds of elements. Water, for instance, I found particularly useful when it came to cooling systems, hydraulics. Water is all about kinetic movement. And I utilize that well. I suppose I will get to the point in what I am getting at here. I have 4 cores, all of which I utilize in one singular arm. One giant machine! And each one plays a particular role. As I implied with electricity, that is the power system. But so too, with the manipulation of polarity, I can make it use less energy, alongside of water, sparing even more for the hydraulic systems. Air is a fun element. Most people use it for things like speed and flight. I prefer to use it in kinetic force reduction. How can you get damaged if you are never hit? Things of that sort. And then, light. People always tend to underestimate the light element. Sure, you have all seen me use it in various ways, turning invisible, re-invisible, things of that sort, illusions and all kinds. But that isn't my favorite way to use it. Because not only can you bend the light, but you can refract it, reflect it. Send images of yourself elsewhere, while you lie in safety. So, when I say to study your elements well in advance, this is what I mean. Every single element can be utilized in way grander ways than you could possibly expect just on the tin. For instance, I am going to give a little bit of a thought experiment for you all. What is another way that you all could use the element of fire? I'm going to skip you this time.
No.
Yes.
To power an engine? Like, to heat up, like you can heat up something like a steam engine. You can use it to heat something up, and then that runs through the pipes, and it powers something like that.
Yes, that is one very good way to use the fire element beyond the expected destroy and burn. Anyone else? Let's see. You with the red hair.
To categorize, work with, what's the word?
Cauterize injuries, yeah.
For wounds, cauterize the wounds.
That is a good way of thinking of it, but there is something else you can do too. Fire is all about heat, yes? If you can manipulate heat, not only can you extend it outward, but you can pull it inward. You could steal the heat from someone else. You could remove the additional, what is it called? Heat within the skin when a burn happens to make it heal faster. Any other ideas from the class? Yes, you.
Thrust?
Yes! Motion! Combustion! Grand movements, one burst of impact. There's a lot that you can do with that. It's as simple as firing a gun, blowing up a bomb, things of that kind. But yes, with that in mind, you can, alongside your example from before, make an engine. It's all just a series of micro explosions when you really break it down. Now then, here is where I really want you all to get a good idea of what you can do for your arms. Yes, your arms can and should be able to defend you from danger. But it doesn't need to be in a traditional way. One of you had asked me what was the most interesting arm I had ever seen. Outside of my own, of course. I'm going to tell you all about the arm Mr. Night-Night, the teddy bear arms. Mr. Night-Night was constructed of magisteel with a plush exterior. The idea was to be unassuming, so that they could just simply flop over and pretend to play dead whenever any form of hostile came by. Then, of course, while they are not paying attention to them, they pull out the trusty knife and deliver the killing blow when they are none the wiser. In addition, it was armed with a dark core in order to put people to sleep, as well as enhance those stealth capabilities. That is but one example. I have seen people make arms out of hearing aids, horns, instruments of all kinds, even cooking utensils. I bid you, your arm is going to be an extension of yourself. So alongside the study of the elements themselves, for which ones that you want, you need to look inward to find what true passions that you hold and incorporate it into your arm the best that you can. Because it is usually through those passions that you can find the grandest of creations. After all, this is supposed to synchronize with you. Doesn't matter what everyone else around you says is or isn't cool, it needs to work for you first. So no matter how perhaps nerdy or gimmicky something might sound, even a fishing rod could carry an operation if utilized right and in the right hands. So, with this in mind, I want you all to pair up with someone to your side. And if we have an odd number, just make one of 3.
Don't look too excited. You can get 2 or 3 if you want.
You're gonna hate me.
I want you
Partners again.
to make an idea for an arm. Actually, no, I changed my mind. Pair up with someone who is one of your... I think your battle buddy would probably be best, because your battle buddy is also within your room. I want you to make an arm concept with only things that you would find within your dorm room. I don't care if it is a lamp, a light bulb, a book, or a bookcase.
Sounds like this might be homework.
The radio.
The radio.
I will give you about
The radio has been taken.
3 minutes to converse among yourselves. Starting
Want to try and use the closet?
Carbuncle.
now. Yes.
And the new student without a battle buddy.
Right. You know what we will... How about this?
What room was he in?
I will pair you with... Avery. The battle buddy isn't here today either.
Alright.
They would be the very individual in the back with the very cool mohawk.
What if your battle buddy is not here?
It is.
Then, okay, how about this? Everyone who doesn't have their battle buddy here, simply walk to the front.
Do you want to pair off here and now? Or do you want to walk away?
I will remind you, it still needs to be able to defend yourself and others. All right.
Can I help you?
Let's do this.
Pick an item from our room.
You with you. You with you.
Oh, we're gonna rip everyone to shreds.
Most likely, and Lunali, you will be pairing up with them.
Sure.
And okay, hold on. If you have a partner, step aside. Pardon me, I have horrible ADHD. I sometimes forget things I immediately say. Okay, so you are a remainder. Let's put you with them.
Sure.
Okay.
I am starting time now.
Okay, no. Now it started.
I guess we can just stay up here.
I don't see why not.
So, Seti.
Sure.
Well, there's a scythe on the wall.
What's in your
dorm?
Yeah,
at this point.
That might be on the nose.
There's a long spear mounted on the wall in room 6.
Okay. Dorm 2
We
has...
mostly have radios and stuffed animals.
We have a radio. We have 2 larger plates mounted on the wall as well. Bookcases, a desk, 2 desks, bookshelves, some chests, things like that.
There's a hard hat in my room.
We could do a hat.
If you are with a partner, I would suggest whispering, just to avoid overcrowding of words.
Sure.
Well, that's cool. But yeah.
In that case,
hard hats.
well, something that at least comes to mind.
We could use.
Would be nice.
Go ahead. Actually, Isaac, by the way, I don't think we've actually met yet in person.
Camilla, pleasure to meet you.
Camilla,
Mhm.
go ahead. What were you
I was
thinking?
going to say, we do have a radio. We could use the electromagnetic waves inside of it.
Okay.
Build off something.
You could do the radio there. And if it's electric, it could be...
They brought up the idea of instruments being used as arms. Why couldn't a radio play music that is songs composed to specifically apply different things to a radius around the user.
At different frequencies. You turn knobs on the radio to change what the frequency is to get different signals. The different signals could do different things from one side of the spectrum to the other. To what end, though? What kind? Is it offensive, support? Because it could be anything in that regard.
I would imagine it being easier for defensive or supportive ability because it would be a radius around the source itself.
That makes sense to me too, yeah.
Yeah, offensively.
Electromagnetic disruption of incoming projectiles, or repelling things from the outside while keeping those inside safe. If they can hear the song, they're safe.
Yeah, that could work. Thank you.
Like a safety bubble in a way.
Yeah.
Very smart.
Match it with an air core or something, then you have a whole...
Of a radio.
Plus, it could be rather light, so one could hold it on their shoulder.
Yeah.
I mean, it could work with any...
Fairly lightweight. We have a radio that is using an electric cord that would adjust the frequency by turning the knob to give it a different effect, be it a safety precaution in terms of people around it, stopping projectiles, things of that nature, by determining how strong what each frequency does. It can't exactly be how, well, actually, no, it would be the strength of it.
It would be...
It's from one side to the other, how strong it is.
It would be mildly tuning the core in the process, so it'd require a bit of extra tuning for different positions.
Yeah.
But I imagine it's probably okay.
But good.
Yeah.
Plus, if one was musically inclined, they could then compose with it.
Infuse whatever core energy you have.
That too, yeah. Adjust the frequencies. They can sound the same on their own, or they sound different on their own. So yeah, you could definitely play around with that too. Have some sort of unique flair to it as well. I like it. That's good.
Yeah, sounds like it's all solid fun.
And depending on its size, it's either one hand or could be mounted against some, even worn on the back. Leave their hands free for a weapon.
Yeah.
A backpack of it sounds nice. Go hard with it enough.
Backpack radio.
There's a mirror, there is a
I
mirror.
like it.
There is a mirror in my room, yeah.
God, that would have been convenient in the service. Something like that on hand.
Certainly sounds that way.
You have no idea.
Though it sounds delicate enough, it must jam probably easily.
Well, whoever has it would have to know how to fix
And
it.
with that, we have time.
Have what?
Everyone, please return to your seats.
Oh, I see. Like all the springs shoot out.
We got what we got. I think it's decent enough.
I was about to say the whole center was opened up.
I would advise remaining seated with your partner.
Okay.
Because one of you asked to speak.
I think you're better explaining that than
And
us.
share with the class what you invented.
We could sit in the back if we have to, Bon.
Okay.
I presume that means that you wish to start.
Either or.
Very well.
You know, it'd probably work.
So, we'd utilize a blanket.
Oh.
And essentially what we would do is we make sure that the sides have weights on them. So it actually kind of acts like a net, except you, the way you propel it is you propel it through, utilizing, what is it? Like, yes, so you like a lasso and then the air will expand it, and that's just normal air. And then when it gets onto the pods, we can pull it, or whatever you're getting. You pull it in, you press a button, and it shocks them to death.
I presume this is an electrical core then.
Yes.
You gather them all up, and then you could shock them all at once. Do a whole
I
group
guess
of
you could do
them.
the same with a weighted blanket. Sorry, go ahead. Shoot blanket.
In general, that is very intuitive. There's a lot that you can do with that kind of arm. In particular, for clearing out a lot
Now
of
that I think
enemies
about it,
in a very short
electricity or air would work for this.
Now then, we're going to go left to right, or I guess right to left on your guys' cases. Starting with you.
Sure.
That's air then.
If it's air, it's going to be more reliant on
So
sound.
one of the most interesting ideas we came up with was a perfume box of sorts, infused with a water core. And essentially, what we'd have is our chemical reagents, all those kind of assorted in there, and lob them, infused with water, explosions, all kinds of versatile effects.
Brilliant. There is very many things that you can do to both aid and harm using sense alone. Very good thinking. And then we will go directly behind them. We're going to snake this through.
We decided that we would use glasses infused with light, and we thought the reflection could use in it a way to burn or cause heat to enemies, and we thought maybe reflection as well could cause blinding light as a way to cause stun to the enemies.
This is particularly great because you're using light in a way that most people wouldn't expect. People would think, oh no, you would use fire to burn things, but no, light can as well through magnification. It makes sense that the microbiologist would come up with this. Very, very good. Next up.
Start us off.
Oh, okay. I got it. So, we have, now this is crazy, we have an anchor in our room. I don't know why. It's just sitting on a shelf, this big brassy thing. And we thought, what if we use that as the weapon, right? You want to, what's your idea? You want to say it?
And from there, we instead of using, you'd think anchor, you'd think water, but no, we decided to use an earth core. So with that, we bring the wave to them. So when you smash the anchor into the ground, it literally makes a wave of whatever kind of earthy element you smash into.
I like this for a reason that most do not think of. While, yes, indeed, you are going to be fighting magic beasts.
These are all really unexpected ideas.
Sometimes
Sounds like people have amazing things in their rooms.
who kind of suck, and you might have to be tasked with taking them down. Non-lethally, ideally. But being able to trick one's enemy, change their perceptions on what is your arm or what is your core is a very good thing to keep in mind. This goes back to Mr. Night-Night. No one thought that person was a warden until it was too late. Next up.
I got this. I'll start. Our idea is actually the simple pen with an electrical core. Able to use the electric currents to stabilize the ink or stiffen it to either like a blade or let it loose like a whip.
That's smart.
I really
another
like
thing.
that.
Another thing we'd be able to do is use it as a casting focus, where you could write out the sigils in front of you and cast them forward.
That. I am imagining an expert calligrapher. Oh, Bards would write stories about this. I'd really like that. Thank you so much. Next up. It will snake backwards, so it will be you two.
So we thought about doing a mirror.
Are you shouting, student?
Oh, sorry. We were thinking about a mirror, using it to refract light into it to cast a beam of light, either to signal or to vaporize.
That is a very, very good example of a support arms that can help in way more ways than you might think. Long distance communication, and especially vague communication only known, but only recognizable by your own crew, can save entire cities in the right conditions. Very good. Next.
You want to present, Myla?
You may. You were the inventor, after all.
We also had the use of a blanket in our dorm. We had the idea of using a fire core with it, focusing more of a support role. The idea we had with it is essentially kind of like a fire blanket. It could be used to prevent or warm up people. It could also be used to defend against fires, especially with it being so long. You can use it to kind of deflect fires. Additionally, when taking enough heat, you can use it to throw it on an enemy and have it supercharged, essentially burning the enemy. We also decided that it could be quite discreet, as you can wrap it however you like. Have it be a cloak, in your pants, around your arms, whatever you really want.
Very good thinking. Very, very good. Next up. It would be the Hickory and Dickory twins.
We selected a radio. There are several different cores that could be used in several different expressions. Traditionally, electricity could be used to increase the range of any sort of effect, be it positive for allies or deleterious for magibeasts. It could drive them into a frenzy among themselves. It could attract them into a single space for other wardens to pick off more easily. With more elemental-based cores, it could, over a short area of effect, as a casting focus perhaps, affect weather, quakes, ice, a number of things.
Radio waves are one of the few things. How do I put this? Whenever there is any kind of new sort of faction within a city or populace, they always use radio. Because radio is very, very difficult to block. Similarly, radio waves can do quite a lot of things to the brain and body if properly utilized. Very good. I very much like it. Next up.
So, we are not as original as we thought we would be, but we went with a bed sheet in particular, using a wind core of some sort, largely potentially using for... Right? It's fascinating. But largely using the wind core to bolster the sheet, whether that is to create some sort of wind wall that, you know, they have a sheet in the way, they can't see what's behind it, the sheet's being held up, you can do whatever you need to behind there. You could also utilize it to carry heavy things that need to be carried. And then more importantly, it can be used as a major tool of distraction. Nothing like having a sheet thrown around in its face, and due to the lightweight nature of the sheet, you can get it tangled up in pretty much anything that you want to get it tangled up in. You can gum up, be it machinery, eyeballs, limbs, any number of things.
You can even disarm with it.
Parachute.
Very, very
I've come up with
easily
another
if you know what
idea
you're
if they
doing.
want us to share a different one besides the radio.
Next up, that will be Avery and the new
I
candidate.
think we'll be
What are you
okay.
thinking?
Okay.
Our angle's different.
Ours was pretty direct. It would be modifying a record player, and using a fire core to fire the disc out with flaming fire disc, like a gunner sort of thing.
Metal! Could work. The only thing that I would bid caution for is reloading. Discs are somewhat hard to make, but hypothetically, let's say you made custom discs with, say, serrated edges like a saw blade to launch out. That could be pretty strong. Especially if you were able to make grooves within that saw blade for when they spin to perhaps cause some kind of, let's say it puts the fire in people, makes them mad, makes them angry, make them sloppy. Very good. Next up.
I guess 343, we also had the idea for using a blanket as well. Our idea was using an elemental core of earth, so that way some of the leaves of the blanket could be mixed with metal. We could wrap it around your body as a cloak, and then when needed, you could turn it into a piece of hard metal, using it for either destruction or as cover. There's also the idea of using grains of sand to cover it when needed to fill holes.
Oh, that is so clever. I love that. Genuinely great job. The neat part is that there is such a thing as steel thread. So you could theoretically just have a steel blanket that you could modify however you wanted. Maybe make it spiky after you wrap it around somebody. Make an Iron Maiden out of just cloth. And last but not least, our trio.
Shall I?
By all means.
Our group has also decided to use a radio, much like Hickory and Dickory. However, in this case, using the electric core within to modify the frequency of the radio. Radios operate on a spectrum, be it a stronger or weaker signal. By turning the dial, you can adjust exactly what the radio is doing, primarily in this case a support function to be disrupting projectiles coming your way, or to soothe what is happening with the team itself. And because it is more than likely on a smaller scale, you could put it in a backpack. The operator's hands would be free as well.
Oh, brilliant! Great job! Now, I have helped you grease the wheel. Now, of course, this was using a bunch of random objects. But, as you can see from the whole class, even a random object can be made to be a genuinely powerful arms. So, while you are
Jägersiert? Yes.
thinking throughout the rest of your
bucket.
semester here about what arm that you want to use for yourself, do not feel as though you need to be limited to a sword. That being said, sometimes good and simple just works. If that is what you think is best for you, by all means. But do not feel as though you are limited to just that. Thank you so much for coming today. You are dismissed.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor.
Back to the blacktop. Back to the blacktop.
I like thought exercises like
Reminder.
this.
Yes, all of you back to the blacktop.
Oh yes, that's right. We need to select the next
I guess I
group.
don't need to go with the backup idea of the ice infinity pillow.
My backup was more than likely a fire cord chest. Open it for a surprise.
Lay them down onto the pillow, soothe their wounds.
Fitting through all the blankets.
Not a bad
Also
idea.
cool down something until they fall asleep from lowered body temperature.
That was quite the backup plan on the
It
fly.
would just be
Good work.
It would just be perfect in general.
No kidding.
Everyone loves a cold pillow.
Amen to that.
Very true.
Coil it up and you fucking whip someone with it.
Also, if you made the pillow get colder and freeze, you just have something to hit them with. Pillow fights, it actually hurts.
That was the idea, something that was multifaceted, so... Again, for something on the fly, not bad. Not bad at all.
Yes. Very smart.
I just like coming up with things. Whether or not they work is a different matter.
You should have seen the fire in Marcus's eyes when we walked out. We knew that this morning.
I would have been curious of what you would do with a large cigarette as an option.
Oh, that would have been fun. You know, I thought about joking and saying about the display gun that we have in
I believe the sky's the limit is the term.
That's true. Had you not said anything about the radio,
Professor.
I wouldn't have thought about another idea I had about like splitting the radio into two and then putting one on the anchor and one in your hand, and then that way you could like wave it around like through
That
the
would be a good
radio
idea
waves,
as well.
sending the magic and stuff and all that heebie-jeebie.
Big Roo, is Little Roo just on a spree now? Are they just going for it?
I have a lot of ideas.
They're cooking. I like
I have
that.
an idea. I need to speak
fire
to
tape right now.
Braggy.
I need to speak to Professor Dusk.
Would we join?
Can you imagine you buying somebody's
I'm
hand
speaking
for your
to
fire
Those
tape?
who went last week
Yeah,
as well,
it's
please
unusual.
step out of line.
Oh, alright.
Oh, alright. What are we doing?
It'll be easier for us to step ladder.
Almost. Before you go. Listen.
Thank you.
Mira. Get out of the line. They're picking for the next group. They don't want us in there. Let me grab Rue, too. Yeah.
No.
I'm still standing.
Sure, good job with those
formations.
You guys gotta get out of the line. We've already done the exam, unless you want to do it again. Come on.
I know. Well, personally, I wouldn't. One and done. Didn't see the line.
Yeah, I did not notice that we were lined up here. I did not hear.
Yeah.
For those who have undergone the first trial and the second, please
Yes, I am operation. Evan has painted.
That's the cool.
Perfect. Gobbo.
Give me a bit of a refresher. Let's go from this side down. What is your role that you are preparing for?
For this one, I would like to try caster.
Oh, my bad.
In as much as I can with the gun.
I am going to be asking all of you your roles, so have that ready for me. You said specialist?
I said caster. So I can act as a specialist or a tank as necessary. And a gunner, of course.
The lighter? Huh. Oh, like a camo suit? Oh. So far, though, Isaac's a military man, and he knows guns. He knows how they work, things like that. I'd still say he's leaning in that route of a firearm of some kind. Taking an arms out of the headset. Chat, you just want me to become Cyclops from X-Men, don't you? You just want that to happen so bad. To me, my wardens. Fucking writes itself. gunblade. If we went the Cyclops route, I think just as a comfort thing, he'd probably have a revolver. Quick sidearm.
Literally everyone.
They're all raring to go.
Already. So,
At least they know what they're stepping up for now.
Yeah.
Instead of, you know.
Next to us.
We were feet first in a hell. We have that special title for ourselves.
We'll cherish it into the frying pan.
It was not called hell, it was called the keep.
Figure of speech, but you're right. Trailblazer, feet first in a hell.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
What was your fish called? Out of the frying pan?
Out of the frying pan into the fire.
Out of the frying pan, we came out hot. Hmm.
If I put a fire core, infrared, wouldn't it be thermal vision? I'm sorry, I'd have to look up if infrared is heat, or if that's light. Light might be infrared. Heat would definitely be thermal vision. What's that one admiral from One Piece that turns into a smoke? It's no, Kizaru is light. One of them's ice and one of them's fire. Unless you're talking about someone new, then I don't fucking know yet. I'm only at Dressrosa.
You may question group 1 and 2.
Oh, the 50.cal. That's why I thought it was a link. You're good, Bear. I read it.
For today, Group 2, prepare yourselves. Talus will be joining you shortly to lead you through the trial. Group 1, you are dismissed. The rest of you as well. Wish your comrades luck.
Bailey.
I have a question, but for a moment.
Yes.
Avery.
Medical examinations
Yes.
go to original.
You'll need to come by my clinic and make sure everything's hunky-dory if we get into the keep. Don't worry, it's all normal.
Means all good.
Hmm? Yes, does I. No, I mean the new batch. Of course, they've already been taken care of. Thank you, Paz. So sometime today, make it by my clinic. That is all.
I'm going to wait to see them off.
For Group 1, I'll expect that report by the end of next week.
Yes, sir.
Sure. Yeah, sure. Yes, sir.
2 weeks due after our trip to the keep.
2 weeks or less.
Not a bad group. Opal Bailey looks like Marcus.
It's all starting to blur together into one.
Any questions about my
I'm gonna shoot Group 1. Of course. I was planning to bug you guys, don't you worry.
Ready to smack some pods around with a ukulele?
Let me say. Hopefully it holds up.
Is that what you're bringing in?
Fingers crossed, bud. Fingers crossed.
I also have a rapier.
Okay, making sure. You'll probably use that more.
He's got something a little more conventional, just in case.
Good.
Yeah.
So who all is it? I got most. I know it was what, Opal Bailey, Marcus.
Do you have a weapon?
Yes,
Myself, Uriel here, Avery, and the new guy.
Okay.
Name's Arlo, by the way.
Arlo, gotcha.
Going to beat them today.
Nice to meet you.
And you as well. Names?
Oh, Uriel.
Uriel.
Should we move away and split up?
Oh, good to meet you, Marcus.
Introductions you should probably get over with, yeah. Figure out who's good at what.
We should.
I recommend the library for a meeting.
It's very
useful for us.
and very quiet
Yeah,
too.
go. The library's right across from the medical.
Let's go there now.
I'm alright with that.
Alright.
Team 3, let's go chit chat.
Let's go.
Sounds good.
Let's go.
Team 3.
In fact, Team 3, let's walk and talk.
promised a conversation with you.
Follow me to the clinic.
You could have made that sound less foreboding. Oh well.
No. They seem fine. Injuries.
It's just the way he said it. It's like we have to talk, like there was some sort of problem. But I know.
No, I see that.
It's fine. It's fine.
We've been there, done that.
Yeah, we're good.
Pretty well now.
We're good.
With Star and Scout. And then the white ones will be a group effort if we ever find it. You will
Yeah,
be
otherwise
handling
I
the
can-
most.
I'll be pushing one to the side. If y'all can get underneath.
I think we will
I would
be
recommend
good. I had
the
your
two of
smelling
you
salts.
try to go near the walls if you can help it. If they are, that's don't see. The pods act as they do, then the wall will be your best coverage against them.
Alright.
That would be your
That's
best bet.
less
Yep.
flank to worry about.
We need to time out their pulses, if anything. And maybe try to trigger it early so us with melee can get in.
All of our weapons are conductive, so we don't have the advantage of
That's
preventing
why we
its.
Anybody wrapped their weapon
Talos
grip
is ready
in
for
something
us?
non-conductive?
Yes, I did.
I'm afraid it will mean little in my case.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Well, shoot him
Thomas
before
is
they
ready
get
for
to you.
us?
That's the spirit.
I just,
Yeah.
you know, be ready for the purple ones. Try to get rid of them. Okay.
We have 5 minutes. All right.
Okay.
Okay. Go get that shovel.
Green.
Yes.
Any
Red,
other
yellow,
questions burning a hole in your
purple,
pockets?
And swarms. In that order.
Doing my best tonight.
I'm fine.
What was your best way of dealing with a group of them?
Trying to keep an eye on where they're all going, making sure no one's getting splintered off, watching each other's backs. It's gonna be controlled chaos. There's no better way to put it.
Did you have advanced orders? Like, did your group move together?
Yes.
Call out, flank, move forward.
I will do my best.
Might need to make sure Star knows that. To call out our movements, so that we stay coordinated.
Good luck, Hikari.
Thank you, Evan.
The rest of you as well, obviously.
Aye, thank you.
I can't believe you forgot about us.
Yeah, all the rest of you. Just Hickory.
Yeah, all of us should screw off and die, yeah.
Oh, I see how it is. All right.
I think we've covered everything.
Everybody has everything?
Everyone has their water
canteens,
canteen.
rations.
Yes. By the way, just for clarification.
Totally on my back. It's a very.
So it's going to be you two and then us two, right? Pretty much, more or less, when we do have to break away.
It's on my back. Totally on my back.
We'll be taking pretty much everybody, and you two, I guess, are staying.
Us two and then Celestia are the split off if we end up having to.
I will be
branch
the one bouncing
paths.
around.
Of course.
Yep.
And I'm gonna be right behind you guys.
Remember, if
I don't get
if we need to retreat for any reason, you lead the retreat. I'll make sure that we're covered from the front.
Okay.
We are only as fast as you are.
Yeah, and that's not much.
No man left behind or something.
You may be in charge,
Focus to keep moving.
but rely on your squad mates.
Are you going with the Mater?
Yeah. Okay. As our formation, it might be broken immediately. So
That's okay.
do your best to stay together. Try not, if you see yourself getting bombarded with a lot of them, get back to us and we'll do our best to protect you.
Ideally, lure them towards me. I can work more smoothly if I have space around me, after all.
Everybody has everything. I think we're good, Professor.
Yep.
Very well. Before we head on over Lynn would be joining us for this.
Understood.
Alright, guys, if anyone has some free time and is willing to help beat some plots, please jump up to NPC chat 1.
As we cannot do the exam for you, going to make sure that you are all safe, but are also prepared for what is to come. We will start heading over, and I believe Clink will explain all the rest.
Good luck, you guys. You got this.
Good luck.
Best of luck.
Thank you.
Good luck, all.
Don't get scared, Scout.
We'll do our best.
You got this.
I mean, more like jump
Go
scares.
Celestia, go Scout.
I was joking.
I believe in you.
Scared of.
I'll be honest.
Alright.
Being
I'm
in
gonna
the
go grab
waiting
the
booth, so
blacksmith.
it's keeping me antsy. Yes, I might.
I'm gonna go rest up my shoulder.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna
Do what you need.
anyway. If we're waiting this long, I'm getting another fucking weapon.
Another spear is not a bad idea.
Oh no, can't say for certain. But that's all the better, gives you more time to prepare, and you have me as a wealth of information.
And it gets quiet fast. Must have been what it was like for us too. You target practice today? Yeah, I could. Good work, Theo.
Hello, bye-bye.
You thought you could kill him without any witnesses, huh?
I thought so too.
I'm just gonna rest my shoulder. I believe a lot of people are either resting up, studying, or getting their medical checkups right now for next week. Might not be a lot out here.
Do you know?
I'm gonna go rest my shoulder personally. But anyways,
you leaving
nice to meet you all. Yeah, I need to rest my shoulder
my
in the dorm. But
I understand.
anyways, yeah, pleasure to meet you all. By the way, name's Rue. If you ever, we can talk later on. Trust me. Hopefully there'll be time. Should we double time it?
Is there a rush?
A rush for me to lay in bed.
Don't let me stop you. We're going to the same place.
That's true.
He's probably going to go help me a pod gang.
Whole report for next week. Oh, I have to think about that.
Yeah, it's not that hard. Right, whatever comes to mind for what he asked.
That's true.
Yeah. I'm gonna use the bathroom. 'Cause why not? Alright, chat, you have a very critical mission of not falling off the bed again. Can you handle it? Think you can do it? Alright, be right back. Woo!
Chat, stop shaking the bed. What are you doing? You ain't slick. Come on, chat, grow up. What are you doing? One thing though, you know, yeah, he's gonna take the coat off. Yeah, at the very least, the coat's gone. I don't need that stuffy coat on. Pfft, whatever. I could swing by the library too and see how they're doing. The least I could do is offer my expertise where possible while I'm spending some time with the gun, I guess. I guess I don't really need to do that anymore, huh? That's better. Let's see. Well, I can go this way anyway.
You
Good to meet you all.
finger. Okay.
Great to meet you too, Aldo.
Oh.
Name a woman.
Anyone?
Yes. Name a woman.
My mother.
Wait a minute.
I already named you. I couldn't name you a second time.
Oh,
You
okay.
don't get a second one.
We need a name.
What? Do you want me to call you fucking you?
Coming in.
Like a female name?
Oh.
There's a nice ring to it. That wouldn't be
Yes.
Yes, they're
making Jessica. fun of
Theodore's inability to name. Uke, then. I'll take you.
What's going on?
What?
Theodore only can retain so
We're
much
currently
information
waiting
before
on the
Theodore
rest of our
forgets.
team to finish up
It's nothing
the
likely.
medical. But right now, we're trying to figure out if Theodore,
I wonder if that would make the other portion.
if he's an anomaly or not. Because he can remember Simon's name, but he can't remember anyone
Simon is
else's.
faculty.
Do you remember everybody in faculty but no one in students?
Yes. Too many names. I'm fucking gonna.
I mean, that kind of answers it right there. He remembers the names that are important. Everyone he has to work for.
No. Okay. Yes. Not important. Everyone here is important to Theodore. It's just I don't want to be in trouble by the faculty if I forget their name. I forget their name a lot, actually. It's just I wait until someone says their name, and then I remember it, and I'm like, oh, that's that person.
Ah, smart.
What about you? I have no idea what you can do.
I said it earlier. I'm bringing my axe.
Okay, thank you.
Theodore can't read or write.
By the way, they were sold a spear, but it was just the shaft with no spear tip. So we're gonna rectify that today at some point.
Damn good cleaner, though.
We'll figure it out.
Understandable.
They got a staff. They got a staff or a stick.
They got a
depending on how
stick.
you look at it. Yeah, there
I
we
got
go.
a stick for 30 credits.
That's the other part. It's fucked up.
For 30 credits?
He originally charged me 50.
What happened? How did
Oh,
it become
huh.
30?
I swear he
Um,
sold Kane like 2 daggers
so
for like
is this
15
the-
cc. I'm so confused by this.
Head off. He said it was originally 60. Then he lowered it to
Good
50.
quality wood?
I wanted to 50. I walked out with
I
it.
guess. I don't know.
I went back in with one of
If
the
that shit ain't ironwood, I don't want it.
They put it down to 30.
I see.
I got 25
Wait,
back.
people in suits?
No, 20.
Oh, okay.
Oh, right. Yeah, right.
Oh.
Right. Right.
Right. Yeah.
Excuse me, pardon me. So what we're starting with, it's one of those days. Rapier, axe, stick for now, maybe spear, blade arms, boot knife, and a different thing that I'm working on.
Okay, definitely the time to be vague about it.
Excellent. All right. Well, I made a
What are
fucking
you
gun
bringing?
blade in the past 2 weeks.
Oh.
I'll do it.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Thank you, Isaac.
Did it shoot yet?
Was there a
Yeah.
gun with a knife?
Kinda. More like a
Okay.
For reference,
kinda
chat,
like
he's
a
looking
big
up
fuck-off sword,
gunner
but
arms.
like a curved hilt, so it comes out
Records
like
and
a
stuff.
gun.
Gun with an oversized bayonet.
You're not wrong.
It's a bayonet.
It's a
Pointing
knife
thing
that
you
you
put
put
in
on
a
a gun.
To a rifle.
Oh. Yeah, a knife on a gun.
A knife on a gun.
Yeah, knife on a gun. Yep, knife on a gun.
Isn't that just a bayonet?
I feel like we're in a loop here.
There are special knives that are designed to be put on the end of a rifle. Special fittings, designs, things like that.
Thank you, Isaac. I'm going down the shotgun route with that thing, by the way, so expect that.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. I kind of realized there was a lot of rifles already, from the way things were cooking with like Scout and Celestia and Isaac over here. So I said, you know what? What if I was the middle ground / in your face and fill you with pellets kind of guy? So, you know.
Marcus, I'm going to ask you a question, and I need you to not get upset at me for this question. It is just a
I
curiosity.
will do my damnedest.
Not this one.
Aren't all guns shotguns? Don't they all shoot? I mean, what is that specifically?
That's true.
That is.
They do all shoot.
Factually accurate.
All right.
Technically.
Team 3. Team 3. All right, Marcus.
You'll be fine, Marcus.
A shotgun, Uriel, is classified as a type of gun that is good in close quarters. They fire a wide spread of, well, it's a shell, they call it, and it spreads into multiple pellets that are blasted out of the barrel like
if it's
in
a
a
shell, why do they call it a shell gun?
Shut up.
That's a good
Sorry,
point.
I'm catching. I'm not trying to keep my.
Why do you shoot like?
Oh, I'm enjoying this now.
I thought you shot bullets. I thought that's what guns did.
Yeah, can this gun not do bullets?
An oversimplification. Yes, they shoot bullets.
Killing my nose.
Please,
you know,
can
ours
I
has
get
already
you
got
for a
one, right?
smoking cigarette?
Yes, I'm
Make
talking
sure
to
that
both of
the
you.
ash doesn't fall on the ground, please.
Of course, all right.
Gotcha.
Here, bub. Just pop open the window for me, would you?
Also, don't make sure the ash doesn't get on the books.
I'm
because
making.
then I'll get
Listen,
Yeah, I'm making sure. Don't worry, Theo. Yeah, yeah.
Into these things, they help me de-stress.
Thank you,
I
thank
mean,
you.
I'm getting stressed
I'm
now.
physically inclined to mine, but I don't go smoking in here.
Well, that's why I opened the window. Come on. And I'm not the only one. Why are you calling me out?
He's standing by the window.
So I guess that's something that should be noted for me.
It wasn't originally.
Heavy, strong smells can disorientate me.
I apologize. There are a lot of students that smoke.
I've gathered that already.
Yeah, there's a whole collection of us. Sorry.
It's fine out.
Go throw this outside.
It's a little difficult.
I got hurt.
Near me, I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure it's bad for mayflies.
What?
Like face cigarettes, I think that kills them, right? I guess it's bad for them.
Oh.
Oh yeah, yeah, it is. Very bad.
Good to know. You learn something new every day.
Wait, what's bad?
Theodore also learns something new every day.
Actually, what would you do to you? 'Cause you're like, you know, part of
I don't think I've ever had a fake cigarette.
Wait,
No, I don't think you've
I
ever
could
raised
teach you
cigarette
a
yet.
new word. Well, a new
Okay,
sentence.
But you have to
Show business. You think I've done that show?
Right, of course.
Secret sentence.
But all right, so we've got a shotgun. Blade.
Also, I don't know if I got your name.
Oh, Isaac. Isaac Galway.
Stick, spear.
Nice to meet you.
Good to meet you, Isaac. Arlo.
That looks about right. My vision gets pretty bad without the headset on, but I remember what you look like.
She was gonna like. All right. Good to meet you.
Likewise.
Gloves and tape shit to it, like metal.
What are your first impressions so far,
All
Arlo?
right, Bailey. Or we can use the forge, the heavily
It's a lot.
manufactured
Yeah.
forge that is in the hangar.
It smells really different from home,
Yeah.
so I'm trying
Where are you
to
from?
adjust.
Okay, we'll refine it.
Edmund.
We'll make it better.
I feel like I should. I don't know as much about the other cities. I'm from Ottenheim myself, so
Perfect.
smaller military industrial
Edmund is
stuff.
one of the other academy cities.
Oh, God, right.
The feel of things and who does what. What do you bring?
Wait,
into
if that's the
table
case,
to
why'd you
get-
go to
I
Reinhold
heard
then?
something about like a
Wouldn't the Edmund be better?
or something?
For you anyway?
Yeah, I've heard that a few times.
Oh, well, sorry.
It's it's a better school here. For
Fair.
once. My parents weren't exactly excited about it, but it works.
Ah, I see.
And your crowbar.
They thought what was best, but you wanted to try something different. What you thought was better.
Actually, I could bring all my tools.
Yeah, I wanted to see more of the world than the bubble they kept me in.
Bring the welder with you.
I can respect that.
Instead of taping shit to your box.
That's been me for the last month. I haven't known much more than rock industry, things like that. This is probably the most greenery I've seen in my 27 years on the living around here.
True. Could do that.
To be honest, it's a little more organized than I expected.
Really?
Things, where I'm from, get a little bit hectic sometimes. Lots of fighting.
Spiked boxing gloves.
In a friendly manner, or a lot of just spouts? You know what I mean?
I mean, it depends on who you ask.
Okay.
Higher ups would say it was friendly. Lower downs, maybe not as much.
I get you. Friendly rivalries.
Good idea. All right.
Yeah.
With the undersides like that.
Yeah.
Good thinking. Good thinking.
I was in the military for 6 years. I've seen what those rivalries are like on a more muted scale.
Oh yeah, a little right
So.
here, you know, we flip them over and you
Yeah, can get a bit hectic.
Yeah.
Sure
yeah,
can.
Yeah. What did you just wipe on me?
I shook his.
Are you proud of yourself?
What in the world?
I don't know. How far have you guys gotten in your discussions, or have you even started?
We're waiting for Iku to start.
Ah, gotcha.
I think they're the last.
They're pretty powerful.
We spoke a little bit about who had like what weapons and such.
Okay.
I'm dropping out of school.
It's an honor, Uriel. Get out of here.
What does it mean?
Well, already?
In many cultures, it's like a hierarchy thing. You know, there are alphas and betas, omegas, and I think sigma is like one that doesn't fit the norm.
Oh my god, we're doing this. Anyway, Opal, what else? Did you say you're classified as a caster? Is what you're aiming for?
Yes.
Alright, well, we don't really have any casting to do this time around, so since you're gonna be the spearman of the group,
As far as I'm aware,
I would suppose you need to be
Oh, Iku
middle
also has a
range
spear.
of the group. Oh, Iku also has oh, we're making a wall, got it.
So we can
Good to hear, good to hear.
use some defensive formations.
I was gonna say,
Caster's
mix
really
shield
got
arms
a,
over here.
Yes.
Caster's really got the short end of the stick on these, huh?
For now,
Well, actually,
yeah,
they
it
got the
sounds
long
like
end
it.
of the stick. Because
Aha,
they're using
aha.
spears.
Aha, aha.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Thanks, Theodore.
So yeah, you think a train by the end of the night, or like
Nobody
you think
got
this
me.
is
I know Theo got me. Shut up!
till you ask him to name a woman.
That's right.
There it is.
Shut up!
What is there something you need?
Who are you?
So we've got two spears. We've got a rapier.
Theodore.
We've got an
Who are
axe.
you?
Any name
We've
can
got
be a name for a
shield
woman.
arms.
Just tell them your
Who?
own name.
And gun.
Isaac.
I don't remember the names.
I had said right here,
Say your own
gun
name.
on the table. Same
I don't know my name
Same ones.
anymore. I've been to
Oh.
Well,
I just.
setting up with that.
Oh,
Is there, is there something wrong, Opal?
That's your
No. I've just never seen you with a mask on.
Oh,
I thought it was like, no.
no, I needed to see properly.
I
It's
thought you were
about.
like Hickory and Dickory.
Oh, you are not the first one to think that
Well, you're
either.
gonna be
No.
in there then. You'll be in the
No, I
back, but
needed to see properly. Think of it as like a very high-powered glasses
whatever you gotta do.
from my wartime injuries. So to about where you are, you're turning into a bit of a blur for me. That's how bad it is.
Perfect.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I'll leave you to your reading. Sorry.
Nah, you're fine. I'm gonna be trying to figure out ideas for arms and such. But if you have questions, I'll be here. I help the other group. I'll help out where I can here too.
Avery, you're going fighter, you said, right? So you're just gonna be in there scrapping with these things.
Yeah.
Alright, that's good.
I can't really tank.
Hello.
That's fine. We've
I
got
spent
two
a bit
tanks
of time
today.
working as a tracker as well, so I'm pretty fast on my feet. and,
Tracker.
good at my nose.
2 tanks, fighter, gunner, caster, support?
Support.
Poking sword. Got it.
We are still missing the one, so.
Alright,
Yeah,
we're
I
right.
think Iku is still getting there.
Support is going to need to find a way to support without actually.
I think Big Roo, didn't he go in with like a little medical bag just ready to have on hand?
I could ask if I could borrow that.
There you go.
I mean, you could also do things to like restrain or crowd control. That would be a good support.
Distract them.
Honestly. Yeah,
Yeah,
that
distracting
too.
by
You're
itself
quick
is
on
already
your feet.
enough.
I can be
I mean,
distracting.
honestly,
Loud noise.
I mean, you've got that ukulele, right? I mean, surely you can
Isaac, I have a question about the.
If I distract something, I need you to
Yeah.
kill it before it gets to me.
That's what
Did
the
you have to
shotgun's
fight
for.
all the different
shell
variants
gun.
of the pods?
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, we did.
I'm gonna agree with him with this
okay.
one. I'm gonna call it a shotgun.
It just seems more fitting.
For the most part, it
How
was
did you get rid of the casting ones?
casting ones.
Thank you.
What do you mean casting ones?
The no, not casting ones. The
funny.
The white ones.
Yeah, I bet it
The
is.
white
I think it's more
ones?
accurate.
Well,
It's easier to figure out.
for us, there was only one white
It's
one.
accurate when I get it.
Oh, I don't think
And
shotguns
it,
are very
uh,
accurate, actually.
Okay.
It was
Oh
more of
The way
a.
you described it, it sounds like it goes
We had to find a
everywhere,
way
so,
to
like-
tip it over on its side, and then everyone attacked the underside of it all at once.
Oh my god.
Because it's about, as we learned, about twice as heavy as the other ones. It nearly knocked my ass out when I was bouncing around.
I mean, if you hit everything,
Yeah.
you hit everything.
I'll keep that in mind.
I guess that means you hit everything.
So whoever's the strongest physically of your bunch may be the ones trying to tip it over in some fashion. I don't know. Or you'll have to get more creative.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Bailey. Thank
Okay.
you. Thank you. Someone's got my
A lot
back.
of people like
Thanks,
to shit in
Isaac.
them.
Yeah.
What?
Okay, I get it.
The hell are you hitting your head for?
Here, you son of a bitch. I swear to God, keep this bit up and I'm gonna
Why are
rip
you
your tie
shitting
off.
on things? What? I'm
Don't
so
worry,
confused.
I'm a tank. I'll defend you from Marcus.
Do your worst. I've already won.
Shitting in the
Thank you.
trenches.
Defense activated.
Naughty words. Naughty words.
Gotta keep the
Last
football
in
secure
dust
away
in
from
the
the
desert.
shotgun
Of course. Yeah, gotta keep
God bless you. Glad to have
Oh, hey, Mira.
The way that sound is
Day one.
Hello.
That should be
Oh boy.
We are going to die.
I think they're just waiting for their final squad mate to be done with medical before they do anything serious.
They're massive eggs. We could come up with like, don't they? That's what they do. They come up with like combos.
A lot of speculative things so far.
We could like.
Yeah. It's,
tackle one of them, and then you'll come in,
Iku, I think her
hold it,
name
like,
was.
you take an ear,
That's what they
I'll
said.
take an ear, and then you can split
It's
it open.
The one with that big thing on your head.
Yeah, that's the one.
All here is fire resistant.
I think it's just taking a little bit longer with Reginald.
Let me see that.
Tentacles. My fur is actually
Yeah.
highly flammable.
I can handle Pete.
It's for your sake. The long rifle and his headset are both on this table right here, and he's got a book.
Okay, I have an idea. Idea.
Alright.
Thank you, Theo.
Formations.
Alright. Let's wait
was
for
beginning to
I-
think
I
you slept
like-
with
yeah.
that thing on.
So yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh god, this thing. I've tried that a couple times. It is very uncomfortable.
We've got weapon versatility and roll versatility.
Usually what happens, it gets offset a bit and it just presses into my face for 6 hours.
I'm gonna go check.
I regret it every morning. So I have to take it off now. I've learned now.
Got naps like that.
Numb shit. Like I touched their hand, and my finger started.
Well, they sleep in the wrong spot.
Oh god.
Yeah, I need my hands. I prefer that not to happen.
Yeah, I've had watches that are hours on end and then, oh god.
Up in the middle of the, you know, the
Most
tank, so
uncomfortable
we do
positions you could
any
think
repairs
of.
if we have to.
Some of the worst weather possible. Oh god.
Iku.
Terrible.
Caster.
Stick.
That's why you
metal.
work in shifts.
So both the
Yep.
casters have spears.
Numbing
Iku's
fog
here.
could be useful.
Rifleman.
Especially if any of us get hurt.
Maybe.
Yeah, it was usually a rotation of 2 or 3 of us.
Very useful.
During the night at least.
Welcome to the party, Iku.
Hey, Iku.
And Milo's here. Perfect.
You didn't want me here.
No, that's not.
Damn.
Wow.
Wow.
Be nice to Milo.
Oh my
Hey, Milo.
God.
Isn't that your partner?
No.
Which one was it?
No, Evan's my little partner.
That's Evan.
Don't worry, you are wanted.
Who's Evan?
Evan's the blonde one, right?
Blonde and optimistic.
Yeah.
I'm not worried.
Oh, that makes sense.
He just
Weird way to say stupid.
wanted my input later, and now everyone is here, so I do not understand.
Damn,
So I'm just going to
Well, now I'm just.
quiet everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hi, Bailey.
I'm just reading past records of what people have used as arms, much like from the lesson today. And then I'll probably hit the range, but this is also quite amusing.
Looking for something like that.
Yeah, more along the lines, at least in my case, what gunners have used in terms of designs or what made them stand out.
So we can remain behind the
Because at least the rifle that I brought into the keep is good, but has its shortcomings, obviously, against a matcha beast.
Theo, I appreciate you.
It's better against
I've only
not
seen
a
the
matcha
problem with
beast.
my handgun.
What's your name, Stoke? So please.
This thing is,
Effective for killing, but not these beasts.
yeah, this is an anti-caravan rifle. It's meant to hit someone inside a caravan to stop and disrupt, but a pod is too fast.
I'll go next.
Learning experience is good, but
I'm on it.
I don't feel like
Anything
buying another gun
smaller.
now.
I'm Uriel.
I'll stick with it until we build our arms. It's given me ideas, though. I have a sketchbook in my room of ways to improve it, or just speculative ideas in that manner.
Iku Lila.
Alright, got that out of the way. We are, I guess, doing team 3 for this. We were going
Been
over
having the
earlier.
same dilemma myself.
In there, we're talking about.
Why waste the money on something that's not even going to kill these things?
Urge you're a caster.
Yeah, if I want a collection of non-arms weapons to kill pods all day, doesn't make me very effective.
Alright. Interesting.
Agreed.
If anything, I'd rather take inspiration from what's already been used before.
Spear. Half a spear.
Find anything interesting so far?
There's been a couple instances, one of course being Baldrus that we know of with the two handguns. I'd love to know how those work, or at least how he got to that point. You know, if he's been doing this 80 years,
He
I
said
want
he uses 2 cores.
light and dark,
Given
yeah. But
discoloration of the projectiles.
But he's also
They
been
don't seem
a warden for 80 years.
automatic.
So I'd want to know how he got to this refined state now. What he started with, too, would be interesting if it was a pistol or something completely different.
Or the little stick sword. Fighter with the big
But-
axe. Are you
I've had several questions about these arms myself.
Yeah, like what?
Two-hander, perfect. I like that.
Where are you at so far?
Hell yeah, sounds good to me. Other than that, and then I'm bringing a gun.
They fire off
Cook it up for a few weeks.
projectiles, yes? But do they imbue something? Do you need ammo?
That I don't know. I mean, but Dusk had the example of infused bullets in a weapon. And there's been a couple
During the
instances of
class.
that in here.
No point did Clink mention
Talk about how we should approach this.
that idea,
Now, obviously,
the one with the
Oh.
record player.
Yeah, what's your suggestion?
No, yeah, there's that one too.
And the other one with the ink.
Yeah, the pen. Very effective too.
Imbuing something contained within the object.
Yeah.
Rather than the weapon itself being the dangerous object.
They had big rooms like
Exactly. It's just a matter of what works for you, and there's been a couple cases in here in these older things of weapon platforms that imbue a bullet with some kind of affinity, so on contact it would discharge with whatever element, be it fire, earth, water primarily. But
a caster to each one of you tanks. So
yeah, I'm just trying to figure out like what
getting in the thick of it, the spearman could be on
where
the
people
side.
kind of sat on that, because it ranges from handguns, shotguns, really
If you can
anything.
imbue other objects with these weapons, with this, with the core,
Oh.
You think the wings are
So you're thinking
does
of
that
if you
core
I
have
don't want to assume. I
to
think that'd be rude.
work harder? Does it? How does it work?
like if we shot something directly like one of the boxes on the shelf, would that imbue the box with something? And then could you control the box itself? Huh.
Yes. The other thing is,
also faster than
can you extend?
Same.
That makes two of you.
Have things
Yeah, I
that
was
are
gonna
not
say, makes two of you there. We got
directly
speed,
connected.
We've got fly. We've got strong. We've got.
I don't know. That's another good question.
Special you can name off that you can
That
do.
might be something that's.
How does the magic flow?
Paralyzing poison.
This is entirely a field that I'm not aware of. Military was very straight and narrow, obviously, what we could do. This is something completely different. I've seen it in practice, but that doesn't make me understand it any better.
If we get a wound or something, or for
That might
whatever
come
reason,
with,
numb,
once you're finally, what was it, synchronized with your core. You can see what exactly how far you can take it. Until that point, it might just be kind of guessing.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Here's an idea. Instead of a full formation, maybe we just get like two.
Over time, it just makes it feel like secondhand.
Because if we're finding a lot of.
That's the idea, at least I got from Valdris. He,
Second nature.
yeah, I mean, Valdris was just taking pot shots at pods without a second thought.
Yeah, I like that idea.
He didn't have to think at all, he just did it.
Kind enough to give us an odd number for it too.
So at some point, yeah.
Something like your weapon, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Practice enough with it. I suppose the same could be said for cores. But perhaps the magic is different.
You know what? God, death from above. I like
Yeah, that is true too.
He's our only support.
You have to make the magic.
3 and 3
And something
go between because if
of an extension. Just like the weapon itself.
I'm also basing myself as a distraction.
That's what I'm seeing here too, that at least the extension part, yeah, with the gunners in here being, if they were
I can handle it.
any sort of past experience in other fields or some sort of, one guy in here was a performer primarily, and sort of not like Uriel, but more of like a, what is this? Almost like a gymnastics sort of acrobatic angle. They had 2 pistols, but they used one at a time. They'd throw the other one in the air to fire it,
Maybe it would be a good
then grab the other one.
with them.
Sort of a juggling act. Very unorthodox, but
Yeah.
yeah.
All right.
So it's kind of an extension of wherever you came from too.
I can come in.
Like for myself, I can see myself using a, not as big of a rifle as this, but something of inspiration from it, at least, but I'm trying to see if anything jumps out as interesting that could be, or something to take in a different direction. Like, I won't lie. Seeing Valdris with the 2 handguns made me second guess if I wanted to go something as powerful as this for more rapid fire approach. It was very effective, but the issue with that is I can't be as hard on my left leg here from a war injury. Phantom pains will creep up if I keep running or push it too far. So more of
Perhaps
a...
find a weapon that works to cover for your injury.
You're strong against fire. You're kind of strong
And the
against
other thing I
fire.
wonder
Who's
is,
weak to fire other than you
they
or any
talked
other
about
shit?
these weapons.
Yeah.
Being able to do more than just hit something. What all are they actually capable of? Can they do more than just one thing?
Yeah, there you go. Good thing.
Like a gun that can also protect someone as well as it can harm.
If it's... I suppose if you use the core in a specific way, yeah. I mean...
Wing damage bad. Electricity bad.
It sounds like the sky is the limit when it comes to these things. The more creative you are,
Yeah.
the farther you can go.
I mean, I could see
You're dead kind of thing.
a firearm with, say, as an easy example, a fire core in it. If you heat the tip of the gun, you could act as cauterization for a wound, or take the heat out like it was described. If the barrel itself heats up and can be manipulated in that fashion. Again, that starts to creep in areas we don't know exactly how it works yet. That's more speculative. But I think that's kind of the area they want us to go, to push as far as we can, see what's possible, and then go from there. As you said, sky's the limit. I think that's what they want us to do.
I want to know if a person can be in arms.
That was going to be my next question.
I don't know.
I'd like
There's
to ask Braggy this.
been a couple instances of suits of armor being arms too.
We need to go over notes with this guy at some point, by the way.
There's a couple of those in here too with the gunners with 2 cores.
Anybody who's got notes on the pods.
And a pamphlet, but I've got
One of them.
Really?
One of them being light
The best notes right here.
as a means for camouflage.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Like a
Yeah, these three have already gone through their trial.
Or
Talk to them about what they experienced.
let's see here.
We'll still pass you
Earth here as a means to create a sanctuary around them in a moment's notice.
I think Dick
To have a protected firing spot.
The one reading
So it's more utilitarian, but again, it's however you want it to work, and how if you need it to work in that fashion.
Deliver a copy of this book called The Atlas of War. It's very
Yes, sir. Yep, that was given to us.
Absolutely, it's just under the impression that I was made for this field. I do not know my origins, so that is his current theory.
Yeah, you were. You mentioned to me on the train that you've gone from place to place for testing and things like that. It kind of sounds like there are even people trying to figure out what that was.
Within Reinhold, yes, I was mainly just transported from building to building. I was found outside in the waste.
Here for specifically to talk to us about that.
You were found outside.
We should all go over then, yeah?
Yeah, sure.
I woke up and there was an armored convoy with many people in armor looking down at me.
Caravan found you.
That is all I know.
Thank you for
Huh.
reporting. There you go.
That's
360 pounds.
again very lucky, but also definitely alarming that you were found outside. Were you in one piece, or was it more battered, broken when you were found? Do you remember?
I was, as you saw me,
Oh,
before the paint, yes.
That's like 1/5.
I was fully functional.
I think, yes.
I believe you first off, but I also find it incredibly hard to believe that you were even found out there intact. The wasteland is an unforgiving place.
Yeah, let's get
So,
As I was told on my way back from where I was found.
I mean,
I'm
yeah,
not sure. I wish I knew more.
I'm sure you do, yeah.
Figure it out.
I mean, I can't offer any insight other than from my own years in the service that would be a miracle that you were found alive, intact, alone.
No, just ain't got no connections up with Pinky.
I'm starting to believe it was all for a reason.
Maybe, yeah.
I will state again, do your worst. I've already.
You're probably in the best place possible to figure that out.
Come on. Cool. Let's not wait. Come on. Let's talk.
I'll grab some chairs.
We've come to ask some questions.
We're here to poke your brains.
You approach the
Okay.
Council of Veterans, speak your piece.
I got 2.
Oh my god.
Council of squishing pods and then getting assaulted
That's
like
3.
at them.
Yeah.
Assaulted by them.
What?
Like it is dodgeball practice.
Yeah, basically.
Dodgeball.
I'm gonna let you a secret. You can't.
There you go, Arlo.
No. Okay.
Oh.
It is more than likely that one of
Yeah, I
them will
gotcha.
bounce behind you without you even seeing it. They move that fast. It gets that chaotic.
Holy fuck. Okay. Keep that in mind.
Just so I can see everybody.
There you go.
All right, I'm good.
Oh, that's just open. No. Unless you can get open. Want a spare chair or that one?
No,
Alright,
I've
well.
dragged it. Yeah, so.
Perfect. Alright. Alright, veterans. Give us a rundown.
Well, where do you want to start? What do you want to know?
What went well, what didn't?
I like that question.
What went well is that, at least beforehand, we understood what everyone's job was going to be. That what everyone's strengths were, weaknesses, things of that nature. What didn't go well, at least in my opinion, was, at least in it becomes controlled chaos. Whatever formations you come up with are a good framework. But in the view of 15, 12, whatever pods, it's not gonna hold up more than likely. And the fuckers bounce so much, more than you probably think, that even with people on the front lines like Milo, we still had instances where there were 2 or 3 getting to the rear line at Mira. Just because they're that fast sometimes. So just...
I believe it was excruciated by people like Rue batting them with his strength.
Yeah.
It merely made them bounce faster. So please be
True.
careful.
For the most part, we had people with the shovels being Leon and Rue, smacking away the acidic ones, so they wouldn't get near us, and then myself and Mira could take them out at a distance, at a safer scale in that respect. Milo was the one who primarily took care of any of the fire ones, as was he is more resistant to it than my flesh and bone, and I have enough scars that I don't need another burn one, so in that case, I stepped back away from that issue.
Feel that one, brother.
Yeah. At least in our case, I don't know how it will go for you. Of all of the variants, we only had one of the armored ones, the white ones. And just because it has more armor, more resistant, doesn't make it slower. It bounces just as much as the other ones too. And you're gonna have to get creative in a means to tip it over to then have everyone attack its underside so that you kill it and don't have to deal with it a second time. Because the moment it gets away, it's gonna start causing panic. Like even when we were trying to corral it, it bounced off a wall and probably came 2 to 3 feet away from my head and would have knocked me out instantly. That was fun.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, walk in the park. But,
It's good to be efficient with the white ones.
yes, you have to be.
Yeah.
The pods themselves are territorial in nature. You're gonna come across instances where there's maybe, I don't know, if we're looking down this hallway and using the bookshelves as the walls, you might see 2, 3 bouncing along the walls or in a small group. And then there might be a moment where there's none. More than likely what's happening is you're coming close to a nest of the pods that are hiding in a corner or in a box, things of that nature. You'll probably be able to hear them before you see them, and you get an idea of where they might be. That's when you get closer and start to encroach on their territory.
There were boxes and things strung across the trial.
Yeah, so there's crates and the like that you can investigate for additional supplies and regeneratives, things like that. Like we found extra ammunition, medical, things of that nature. Some were empty. You're gonna have to check them all just to be safe as well.
We found one trap
One
chest.
did have an explosive
so please
as well.
be diligent. Yes.
Oh.
Leon got
Yes.
exploded on.
Do better than your cousin. Got a nasty burn because he didn't check.
Yeah. So, just be mindful of when you're coming up to investigate it. More than likely the chests more than crates. They liked to congregate around or in the crates, at least for the nests. And some will sometimes be stuck to the ceiling, too. You might find groups of 5 or 6 on the ceiling, and if we use this beam right here as a threshold, they'll hide on the side you can't see, and then drop down. Or try to, if you don't spot it quick enough.
Pay attention for shadows, or if they're acidic ones, they'll be dripping from the ceiling to the ground.
Got it.
Alright.
Be
Understood.
very mindful when you start passing through a new area.
Alright, so if I'm not blasting them off the ceiling, Flyboy here's gonna have to get up there and take care of them unless they come down on us first.
Yes.
Yeah.
Are you able
It's
to
your time to shine.
jump great heights, things like that, Avery? I'm gonna take the... Well, hey, I don't know what everyone's capable of. Hey, I wouldn't know until I asked. That's good. However, that would also mean that they're alone while they're doing it. Give and take, you gotta be confident in the decisions you make.
True.
So if there's like a normal one up there, but also happens to be a thermal and acid, then you're gonna have problems if they can't get down and back to the group fast enough.
Are those all the types then? Thermal, acid, white?
So we have normal, which are purple, orangish in nature. They have no sort of affinity. Red ones are fire-based. They emit very extreme heats, so if you are not immune to fire, don't get near them at all. Unless you want a 3rd-degree burn on your hand, which I don't recommend.
I'd rather not have my tail singed, yes.
Yeah.
Remember, resistance is not immunity.
Exactly. The fire ones will emit a small burst of heat and fire on death as well. Black and green, acid.
Get too close. Try kicking them.
It does work if you're quick enough. Black and green is acid.
Immediate contact is not enough to get you burned, and your shoe should protect you.
She's correct. Acidic ones in nature leave puddles of acid as well as drip from the ceilings. Do not get hit by those whatsoever, especially let them get near your equipment. It will start to eat away at whatever it is. The best course of action for them is anybody with a ranged component to take care of them as soon as possible. If someone is to come in contact with acid, bring canteens of water to dilute it and immediately nullify that threat if you can. Also just bring water because you're gonna get thirsty.
Perfect. Okay.
Good to know.
Who needs lots?
Yes, I believe you're gonna need quite a bit
water
from
for
what
you?
I understand. Yeah.
All right. Got it.
If I need to bring a pack, I can do so. Just for
It'll be
supplies.
smart of us to all probably bring some kind of canteen or something at least of water. So we'll figure that out.
We
as
need a
we go.
large quantity of water for Iku.
Definitely.
Yeah, there you go. If you need to carry a large one for Iku, or one of you that are one of the more muscle heads, we'll figure it out.
Yeah. White and yellow is electric. They emit a timed discharge. Timing depends on each pod. It's not the exact same. And they emit a discharge on death as well. Same with the acid. They leave a pool of acid on death too. Just be wary of that. Anyone that is, or I would avoid hitting the electric ones with anything that's conductive, of course. So just be mindful of that as best you can. Let's see. And then, of course, the last one would be the pure white one, the armored one, as I mentioned already. At least in our experience, I can't speak for what will happen to Team 3, as it were. We saw one specifically, and it was an effort of the entire squad to tip it over and then kill it. They are far stronger than normal ones in that respect, far more resistant as well. And because of that, they still bounce around just as much as the other ones. They are not slower at all. So, whatever plan you've come up with against the white ones, make sure everybody knows what they're doing and make sure you're keeping an eye on each other, because the last thing you need, as what almost happened to me, was the white pod bounced off of a wall and recoiled about 2 feet from my head, which would have knocked me out instantly, and I would have been incapacitated, no longer able to command the squad. And then shit would have gone so bad, so fast.
Oh, good point. Who's our leader?
That is something you need to figure out before you go in. They will ask.
I'm guessing it's the one that's been planning half the shit.
True. I kind of been following Marcus.
Oh.
He's not even paying
Shell, that's
attention.
you.
You're the leader
Nah,
of one
sorry,
project. Why not make it two?
Leaving Michelle.
However,
lead the way.
It needs to be a unanimous decision, and also if he even wants to do it. Because the last thing you want is a captain of your
Good place to
squad
start.
who is not interested.
I won't say no only if I'm voted in.
All in favor?
Okay. Don't
Oh my
lie.
God.
Hands up if you want
Shell.
him to be the leader.
Shell.
Shell, Shell.
Is that his nickname? Really? Shell?
I think so, yeah.
Unanimous decision.
Unanimous decision. All right. I love democracy.
Excellent. Now figure out who your second is. If Marcus, and let me put this in a real world example. If Marcus was killed, who takes command? Anyone?
The second in command.
So who is that?
Any
Who
volunteers?
do you trust, Shao?
Oh, who do I trust? Oh, it's a me choice now. God damn it.
You can
Well,
appoint someone if you feel like it.
Democracy.
As an example, at least for our group, Theodore was my second as well because he helped me with formation ideas as well. And I recognized that, so if I were to go down, I trusted Theodore to pick up the slack until I was ready and able again. It didn't come to that. It may not come to that for you, but knowing what that is important.
If I can be honest, it's between you two over there. Uriel, you've got literal singing lungs, so you can bark orders if you have to. But at the same time, I just want to make sure that you're good being in the thick of it. Because Bailey, you're stubborn, like some of us that I like in the engineering crew, and you're stalwart when you need to be. So it's between you two.
I mean, Yuke's already gonna be running around in the middle.
Democracy.
Scissors, shit.
I mean,
Oh my God! Stop.
It's a shit.
Appoint them.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
So,
Hang on.
Bailey's gonna be our
Flip a coin.
I agree. Let's settle this. Finish
You
your
could.
day. I swear to God.
Not our squad.
One more.
Shit.
Okay. Are you happy with that?
As long as you're happy with it. It's between you two. You two are my choices. So as long as you two, we go with Bailey.
I'm completely fine with it.
And then if Bailey goes out, we've got Uriel. There you go. Case closed.
Well, having a third isn't a bad idea.
So,
Here's another good question.
to that though, we're probably fucked.
He is not wrong. I will be honest. If you're at your third, there's fundamental
If
problems.
we get to third, my order is to run.
Which is always an option.
Valid order.
But you shouldn't have to do that. Here's my next question. But one that I actually didn't think of until Hickory and Dickory asked me. Who here of your squad has actual combat experience? Not fighting beasts, but have actually been in combat. We have Arlo and Avery.
You can't see me, Shao, because you're turned around.
What?
The two of them have
Just inviting you. Got it.
Really? No.
like barroom brawling.
I'm not gonna count street fights or anything like that because that's just.
I'm
not gonna really.
I would say if it's brawling and actual combat experience are different things. There's a different mindset that's developed there. No,
Howdy, Evan.
but
It's merely a walk-in thing. You're helping
Yeah.
Group 3.
the Council of Veterans is helping them. For when it comes to Avery and Arlo, definitely lean on their experience if you have questions too. Whatever that may be, there might be something there that has ideas for how to take things down. If they're comfortable with talking about whatever their experience is.
Yeah.
In my case, it's open and shut. 6 years in the Army. So.
There you go.
Yeah.
I was at the tracking corps, like I said, scouting.
Scout Corps. Good.
All right.
Couple bouts in the field, and
You feel like sharing, Avery, or?
scouts.
If my leg wasn't torn off, that's probably where I would have gone.
I used to work caravan.
That'll do it.
Caravan. Yep.
Yeah, that'll do it.
All right.
Yeah. Which for the more often,
Boy, that brings
which
up
will
a
also
question.
mean they've probably seen the
If
real
you don't
thing
mind
to
me
some
asking,
degree.
I was gonna say.
Experience
have
is
you seen any
good.
of the beasts up front before?
Yeah.
All right.
That's real even unless they want to talk about
I
it.
won't pry. But it's
Yep.
good to know.
Yeah. So that's the
Not
kind of
dead.
experience.
Good to know. Not dead.
So that's the kind of experience I'm talking about. They've seen the real thing. They may have ideas too. Something to look at. think over as well.
Well, if you ever got any tips for us, Avery, you let us know, alright?
And that is sort of where my idea for the smaller groups came up, because I'm used to working in smaller groups.
Yeah, it could work.
Any input you guys have is worthwhile. We got to use all of our strengths and what we know to, put it to good use.
At times we had small bouts of 2 and 3 when we were investigating different things, so it is possible to have small scouting groups and then come back to inform what the threat up ahead is. You can totally do that.
So far, we've got a split group of 3 and 3, and we've got our middleman here. We'll be going back and forth depending on the situation and where we're at. So that's our idea to start off.
It's probably a good idea, because from what I heard, it's more than likely that you're gonna get your formation broken. There's no real way around that with how many pods are in there.
Oh, don't worry. We've been over that part already, don't worry.
Yeah, cool. That was funny enough. That was my plan already.
Yeah.
I would say that's probably my one regret as the captain.
Worst improv, everybody. Worst comes to worst.
My one regret as captain
worst.
is I wasn't quick enough to get everyone back together when shit would hit the fan. Too slow in that regard. So definitely be aware that will
This is
happen.
the best time to make mistakes.
Yeah.
Are ponds the only thing we're finding?
No.
No.
So the mission objective itself, unless it changes,
Yeah.
is to be as if it were a live scenario. You are going into a facility or whatever destination that has a bunch of the smaller pod, larvae, whatever you want to call them, leading up to a Class D monster. And it will be up to your group to bring low this Class D monster. In our case, it was an earth-attuned beast that would grab rocks and smash the ground with them or try to smash us with them. It would charge at us.
A really ugly dog.
That's the best way of putting it. It was a very ugly dog that would, with large jaw, massive teeth to grab rocks, and that would charge at the walls and get stuck for a moment or collect its bearings and then attack something else. Though I couldn't confirm it. Rue said it got faster the more pissed off it get, but I couldn't really tell. For the most part, we found a explosive time charge of some kind that we put in the middle of the room and had it run over it to weaken it to a degree. However, if it's the exact same monster, which I am to believe it won't be, you could plant it on the wall, on a pillar, on it, to weaken it in some fashion to get a leg up against
Don't
it.
rely on it being the same monster, but keep an eye out for things that might help us.
God help you if it's acid.
I guess.
It's
God help
We
me
have
with an
Route 2
acid
going
monster.
before us, so we'll know if it'll be the same. They can compare notes.
Which I told that group the same thing, that when they come out, I'm going to ask them what the monster was. So, we'll see.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Theoretically, when they treat like engines and stuff for certain types of like fuelants and coolants and stuff, they can coat
I
stuff.
just realized I didn't finish my registration. I have to run.
You should do that.
All right, Arlo.
Oh yeah, probably do that.
Any extra notes you need, send them my way.
Security chief.
Again, you have the whole week to figure this out. Not just today.
I already signed up for the keep, and he is not a registered citizen.
Shows initiative.
Priorities.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Priorities.
Well, he's coming from one of the other academy cities, so he has to make that pretty clear, I guess.
Yeah.
Let's see, what else? Does anything else come to mind that I haven't gone over, Mira?
Maybe
Not
room
really.
layout.
Okay.
Have you gone over the type of area?
Are you Theodore?
that-
Got any
that
tips
you're
for us?
in?
Actually,
What?
plenty of corners. Watch the ceiling, as he
This has
said.
already been said.
Yeah. A lot of the...
There is a good chance it'll be a different layout, but for the most part, it was a straight shot. Very difficult to get lost.
Yeah, it
But
was
they will
a...
come at you
it
from
was
a
a straight
single
line.
direction.
It was primarily being rooms, you could say like this, that had one entrance and exit. So wherever you came from, wherever you're going. And then you'd go down that hallway, then it might branch off in two directions. One would be towards, usually, a box or something, couple. But then the other way would be the primary way to go. which could be a zigzagging hallway or a long path that had beams along the ceiling where pods could hide on the threshold you couldn't see, like I said before.
Along hallways and the corridors. Right?
Yeah.
That's lots
So-
of corners.
Also,
right?
something that Milo brought up.
30, 40 feet high. Easy.
Plenty of room for you.
Wow, okay.
I was going to say, a lot of room to fly.
Yeah. But also, I would say, go ahead.
Chests also being trapped.
Yeah, we've gone over that too.
Yeah, we talked about that.
Yeah, some of the chests might have
I need
a
to go
trap
over
of
that for
some
myself,
kind. Yeah. In our case, it was a fire trap that I didn't see until after I saw the flames reaching the ceiling to come and investigate. That's the only reason I came over in the first place. Was after the fact.
I was warning him. You should listen.
Oh, he'll listen now.
Too fast.
That's a mistake you make one
Fingers
time, and that's
crossed.
it. Let's see. Anything else come to mind for any of you? Or are you just quietly absorbing information as it's thrown at you?
Quietly.
That covers everything.
Like a sponge.
Go in, kill pods.
Be
Go
careful
in,
of here.
go in,
There might be
get the mission
a
done, get home for supper.
Very
Those are your standing orders.
tiny one.
Oh, speaking of,
Hoorah.
want us to stop by with the once they're
Yes,
out. By the
there
way,
are
we have a
very
big feast.
tiny ones.
Oh, yeah.
Comically small. If you were to kill them,
Oh,
it
my
might
God, yes.
summon a horde of them.
One time,
So
there
if
was
you
an
come across
instance
a tiny one, don't
where-
kill it as a funny.
There was
Kill it when
one
you are
instance where, or two actually, where there was a pod, I was not kidding, about that small between my fingers. I
Yes,
barely picked it up
comically
with the magnification of my headset before noticing it. It was an acid one. If you stepped on it, it was going to burn through your shoe. And as Milo has said,
Holy
it
shit.
was also a trigger for a lot of pods that became very territorial.
Dodgeball.
It was a trap.
Hate that a lot.
Basically.
Hate that.
Hate that.
Yeah.
Hate that.
Well, there's nothing to love about the
Have you
interior
said
of the
about the,
keep, so
Family.
Fair enough.
The family pods.
what's there to go over? We killed a family of pods, what about it?
I burned them alive.
Yeah,
Get got,
and
man.
I told them to do it. It was a cluster of three of them sleeping by a box.
For it.
They sleep. Keep that in mind, you can sneak up on them. And so we had Milo use their welding torch to kill them in their sleep, avoiding an encounter entirely. Simple as that.
Good work.
So if you have anybody on your
Quickly.
so if you have anybody on in your squad that is light on their feet and can dispatch them if they're asleep, keep that in mind. Sounds like you've been voluntold, Uriel.
They do scream. Oh, I hate that.
That's
Yes,
fucking awful.
they're all screaming in unison.
Yeah.
If Leon was there, which thankfully he wasn't, he probably would have
Welcome to the
started
student
crying.
council meeting.
Oh my.
He's a little bit that time.
The social gathering.
Ah, Instructor Reginald.
Have any of you
Just some
seen
learning, sir. Just some
Professor
learning.
Braggy anywhere?
No, actually. Haven't seen him since dismissal.
Not recently.
I'm
He
pretty
might
sure
be
he might be
overseeing
at
the
the.
keep along with some of the other
yeah,
professors.
That is possible. He might be looking over the keep.
No, them
No
are these
idea.
assholes.
What?
What is wrong with
Thank
you?
you.
What's wrong with Kane and Felix here?
Mark, you're thinking.
Oh, that was cute.
You just missed the Council of Veterans. Oh, they've approached the Council of Veterans for tips and tricks for the keep to give them a better idea.
I mean, I'm not going next week.
So, Council of Veterans Day.
Yeah, I guess.
And quite
In your
honestly,
case, Isaac, literally.
Yeah.
Council of Veterans.
Quite literally. Though they have a couple on their squad that have experience, so I think they'll be okay. Yeah.
Well, I shan't bother you while you're studying or whatever you're doing. Thank you for your assistance. I'll be across the hall if you need me.
Of course.
not forgetting
Yeah,
shit.
I was kind of thinking that, honestly. I already know a lot of these numbnuts.
The hell are you two doing?
Oh
hard to forget.
What
Hi,
are
have you seen Dickory's unibike? She's got it running.
What, Doc?
Holy smokes, I gotta go.
Yeah, Doc.
That's Doc.
Yeah, it's out there putting
Oh shit! Hang on, I gotta
Doc
go.
is the
I gotta go see that.
Hickory and Dickory
I think she's heading this way.
dock into some kind of
Doc, I thought they
motorcycle
probably killed
unit. They dock into it. It's called Dock.
Look at that.
I haven't seen it before, but
And they run away.
They hate
wouldn't
us.
mind.
That's just how it is.
Yes, Scarlet?
Yeah, and they should. They should. We're absolute bastards. Monsters.
There is a sketch drawing of you on the side profile, pointing and looking around like if you're showing something off.
Oh. That looks nice. Did you do that just now?
Would you? While you were explaining things.
Oh, wow.
Would you like it?
Please, that'd be grateful.
I want to see Doc. Like Marcus, Megan, and all them. They want to see Doc real bad.
There you go.
I shall go retrieve.
Oh, thank you, Scarlet.
I think they might have gone to the engineering bay.
I'll be sure to put that in my notebook in my room, so I don't get it ruined. Appreciate that.
You're welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed.
I'm gonna go see what this dock is all about. And then probably make my shoulder get sore again.
The joys of Mechanica.
Yeah, I guess. Well, no time like the present, I guess.
I was gonna drop off the pages on Pass's desk. I'll wait until they brings it over.
I think it's probably better to ask the question.
What's the quickest way to the...
I don't think there's any harm in it, as long as you're not taking
Is
out
it the
too
far
long
side of the
and they don't
building, or would it
notice,
be that
but
way?
Probably worth asking Pass.
The pages out. What are you looking for?
Just quickest way to the hangar to see whatever Hickory's been up to. Is it that way?
Is it alright if you get that way and down the stairs?
Ah, thanks, Mira. Thank you. Well, actually... Oh, I was gonna put that back unless you want to read it.
I'd like to read it.
Oh, go ahead.
If you don't mind.
Sure.
Excuse me.
Oh.
Sorry.
No, you're right.
Pardon. I apologize.
Are you with them?
I suppose so, yes.
Okay, okay. Oh, here we go. Must be in the hangar itself.
Probably. It's large enough.
That I guess we can... Marcus has been going on and on, at least that he's been busy in here making something. I don't know what it is. I guess we can peek and see what the hell it is.
No idea.
I just know he's been losing sleep on it. I have to wake him up some days. Oh, there they are. What in the hell is that? Huh.
I don't think I believe it still.
Haven't seen it yet, so I'm getting a good view of it now. Not bad.
Yes.
Is it?
This is Doc.
What's it primarily used for? Transportation, or does it have other purposes?
It is a vehicle. It transports myself, my sister, and any goods we need to.
Very well made. That I can see.
fortunate to find it when we did.
Oh, you found it? Where'd you find it? It's not exactly something you just stumble across on your day-to-day, I guess.
Port Linnaeus.
Huh. How long did it take to get into working order, though? Cylinders are pretty complex.
It was largely ready to go when we found it. We just needed to source and place the cell.
Oh, talk about lucky
So
then.
what we have is... Yes. The one we have is old and finicky, I believe the term is. But it serves its purpose.
Well, I can say I've never seen anything like this myself before, even in the military, so... a unique find, perhaps. Congrats.
Yes.
Huh.
We have worked hard to maintain it.
Well, then I'm gonna remain about this far from it, so I don't break anything. Because I sure as hell can't fix it. I don't have that kind of engineering know-how. Not yet, anyway.
It would be alarming if you could accidentally break it.
You'd be surprised. Trip and fall, pop a tube out, simple as that. All those tubes are exposed, so... if someone wanted to do harm to it, be it accidentally or intentionally, it's more possible than you think. Especially with exposed engines like this.
I suppose so. Sorry?
Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Of a sort.
No, we're friends. I didn't think we were that close.
I didn't hear you waltz up next to me.
Sorry, I make my foot more pronounced this time.
Okay,
You can think of them as very, very large wires or cables. Though some do circulate coolant.
That sounds about right, otherwise it would overheat with how much is going through that big engine.
Yes.
Engines that big are usually in personnel carriers, I think. At least it looks similar to the ones I've seen.
My sister and I each weigh about 350 pounds. So it requires considerable power.
That class today was way over my head. I did not understand half of it.
I really want to hear that thing go. Like, it is
On a cycle with that much for a payload. Wow, that's incredible.
Diggory, can you rev that thing?
Oh. How about I not get in the way? Holy shit.
Maybe we should
This is what happens when you have
them test it out on the black.
a high-powered engine powering one wheel.
Hell yeah, that was awesome.
It's easier for
Impressive. Is
It
probably
has been well in the wasteland.
you okay? You take that thing out into the wasteland.
My sister and I worked on caravans.
Ah, there it is. Yeah, that would work wonders out there, especially.
But they didn't know what it sounds like.
My guess is scouting vehicle.
Usually.
Yep.
A vehicle in general.
Though occasionally I took trips between caravans as the paths were about to intersect to trade goods and services.
Yep.
What am I looking at? What am I looking at?
Again, I'm nothing but impressed.
What exact make is the original engine? See, I thought there was nothing that I did much thought.
I don't know, they said they found it as is, but even in my experience in the service, I mean, engines at least that big? I mean, small personnel carrier, or like a small vehicle, like a 4-person, anything like that, Jeeps. But I haven't.
Isn't intended to hook onto a cart of some sort.
Maybe.
We could not find any schematics, but we have been able to make do. My sister is very clever, and I am very determined.
A good pair.
Yes.
Are you sure you want me working around a live engine?
I grew up around live engines.
Alright, you're the expert here then. I've just seen enough engineers say the same thing and then burn their fingers and scream a lot.
Comes with the territory.
That's why he's wearing gloves. He's done this before.
Most of the hands on the right glove are fingerless.
Oh, where are they? Oh, the left one.
One's for tools, one's for touching things I probably shouldn't.
There you go. What the hell are you doing? You trying to break his fucking arm?
They are testing the armor.
Are you fucking stupid?
Evan up to a power cell.
You really trying to shatter his arm before an exam? The statement stands.
Would you rather test it if it was gonna break now or when a pod tackles it?
Does he have to wear it? You could put it on a stand and hit the metal.
Are there not hydraulic presses?
The point of it is the armor like that is to disperse it, send it another way.
I see.
Not stop the hit.
I very much enjoy your art. Sorry for stealing the spotlight. I feel bad.
Your utility should be celebrated. You should not feel bad.
Plus, we still love dogs.
You're right. Thank you.
It's still really well made. Not that it's still lost in the
God, imagine if you had something like Doc in the keep. If you didn't run into a wall, you'd run circles around the pods.
Doc is very poorly designed for interfacing with pods.
I can imagine most things are not designed for such a thing.
Are you sure? If it can...
The foci are directly accessible.
Are you going to get the pod?
Oh, fair enough.
There is a single wheel, easily knocked over.
What if you run over
It
one?
is
That too. True.
suboptimal.
Doc, can you imagine running over a pod?
If the environments in the keep were larger, then perhaps, but not for as close quarters as it is now.
Perhaps another vehicle.
Yeah.
This one is not well suited for combat situations.
No. You'll find most aren't.
Something more
That's just how it
stable,
is.
like with 3 wheels or belts, would likely do better.
Most military vehicles just have enough armor, so if they get smacked around, it just dents it and they can replace it. Just kind of happens.
I have not had much experience with military vehicles, so I will take your word for it.
Yeah, they come in different designs and shapes and things like that. Some are just like open top cars, things like that, or heavily armored things on treads. Depends if they're going outside the city or not.
Or low altitude airships.
Those are, I haven't seen any, at least in Ironheim, but yeah, that is true.
I have heard rumors about Runewald. They are very advanced there.
I've heard that too, yeah. Fortunately, no one in my unit ever went to Runewell to confirm it, so it's all still whatever the rumor is. I'll stick to vehicles that stick on the ground. I know those best, at least for now. Otherwise, don't feel like you need to keep the engine running on our account. You can park it if you'd like. Up to you. They're trying to break each other's arms, so I don't know.
Examinations are done.
I think they are.
Yes, they tried to electrocute Evan as well.
No, it's fine, it's fine. It's not. So the general thought on like human-ish things is they can usually grab your wrist and they have
turn into an arm.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm alright. That's it for you. No one's getting a wrist out of this.
You get my lighters. What are you talking about?
It's also the first place to break.
Yeah, you were holding your light. Oh, that should not have.
Definitely a totally different vibe from our group. Isn't that right?
Hang on. Hey. I believe in you. Shut up. You're shut.
Yeah.
Don't want to hear from you.
See, now the awful thing
Not as a
is
bad
to get
thing,
out
it's
of
just
that, but it would
different.
not have been friendly.
A lot more carefree, at least on the surface.
It wouldn't be your guts.
Demonstration today?
I don't know.
They beat it by hitting their heads against it. Repeatedly, clearly.
No.
I was going to ask that. All you really got to do is like step forward, get one leg behind their heel, and just whoop. And then lean, really. Yeah.
What if they got thrown helicopter?
Most people don't have strong enough footing to both. So when you're doing the sweep, you're also leaning forward. So if their footing is good enough to like.
Kane Steiner,
Yes.
are your boots steel-toed?
No, but they're going to be.
I know what you're thinking, Dad.
Hmm.
I've been thinking, looking at people around here, yes. But also, that's one of the reasons you kind
I
of
meant
stay
because
on
they
your toes
bounce.
when you're fighting.
Don't hit the metal. Just the metal bit.
Not everybody's running. Let's test out his shins. Come here.
Ow.
Come on, Felix. Your turn.
It's a durability test.
Yeah,
I'd like to see one go for the back of his knees.
Change and also get something from the vending machine.
Hold on, this is rude.
Yeah, you do that.
This is rude.
But it's
Should I?
But it's productive.
The fact that, you know, we've really become friends, that you're kicking
I didn't
me
tell you to do it.
made right here.
That's just how much I trust you, Mr. Kane.
Thank you. Thanks. I'm going to go take these off before I
Yeah, very good idea.
do something horrific. It's so gross. It's so gross. I don't think
He likes the blade of
I don't think you would do it, Dad. Once he gets in there, I think you'll love it. By the way, fuck you. You might be one of the only people who's actually potentially going in with their partner.
Let's say I'm both of them,
You don't have armor. I'll kick your shins out.
I'm used to it.
I believe there was a paired set in my sister's group today.
Oh, really? Yep, look at them.
Yes.
Hi.
I'm not waving to you, dummy.
Listen, I was getting excited.
Come in, Opal. Come on. What? Oh my God, what is she doing now?
Is she trying to get your attention? I don't know.
No, probably just standing at the door.
You
Wondering
think?
if she was allowed to walk in. Yes.
You would know better than I would. I know they mean better, but I just get the feeling of them walking around as they are, like they're gonna fuck around with stuff that they shouldn't. You know what I mean? They give that air a little bit, but that's also because there's a bunch of gearheads over there too.
Yeah. A fair assessment.
I've known my fair share. If you leave a bunch of gearheads alone long enough, they'll make something stupid. Just because to pass the time. But they're happy when they do it. They
I
don't
suppose
complain.
if he didn't want people to come inside,
Yeah.
the professor should have locked the doors.
True. But I feel like that would go against their aspirations to let us experiment and figure out what we want to do. If you can't let the mechanic come into the
Until
bay
someone
and
gets themselves killed.
get their hands dirty, then what's the point? However, we're not children, so if we get hurt, it's kind of our fault, you know?
Some of them you would think otherwise.
Magic Beast run up and grab
the pods,
a fistful of proverbial feathers.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
And
That'll work for majority of them until you get to the bigger ones or the actual like, monster that we're gonna fight.
In the absence of
potentially.
better prey, they will attack one another. So it stands to reason their abilities can be used against one another.
Since this is my actual first time in here, Marcus.
It's your actual first time in here today.
Yeah, I have no reason to ever be in here, man. I'm not a gearhead by heart, only in passing. But
That's fair. You know what? That's fair.
I know you've been spending a lot of long nights down here. On what?
Well, there's the gunblade I've been talking about, and then there's the group project. Come here.
Yeah, what is this group project? Listen, I see him come home to the dorm late and then pass the fuck out like instantly when he's working on this thing, so...
I'm gonna assume because this is your first time in here, you don't know about that room.
No. What room? What,
Okay,
that?
perfect. Well, here we go. That's a door.
Yeah, come here.
Okay.
Yeah, watch this. Like fucking magic.
Jeez, okay. I didn't know there was another fucking room here.
This is the super secret blacksmithing room.
The super secret blacksmithing room, also known as just the door on the left. Got it.
Also, Professor Soliloquy is kind of... Well, Soliloquy deals in the mechanicals, you know, so the vehicles and everything
Sure.
like that. So that's why they've been spending so much time with Hickory and Dickory and talking about Doc.
Okay.
And then there's this piece of fucking beautiful monstrosity over here that we're working on. So this right here is one leg to what we're building.
This is the leg.
This is the leg. One.
Well, actually, it's
One
a
of two.
part of the leg. Yeah, but it's an unfinished leg. It needs
Yeah,
to be,
we
you
don't have
know...
the foot attached. We've got that kind of in the works with Soliloquy right now.
Well, you've got most of the big parts machined already. I can tell, at least from all the edges and things like that. I can see that much.
Getting the inner workings done with all the hydraulics and other ligament parts that make the leg do what it's got to do. Getting that figured out and put together. Then reproducing it for a second one shouldn't be as hard. Just obviously, you know, inverse the other leg. But besides that, then we just got to make the head, the bucket. Yeah, the bucket as we're calling it.
The bucket, okay.
It should be done. Oh, you'll see. Once you see it's done, you'll understand why we're calling it the bucket.
Okay, and... what is it? Like, what's its supposed purpose? What do you want it to do?
Purpose
If the
is
leg is this big, what the hell is it supposed to be? A walker?
A strider.
Walker.
Well, okay.
A strider, as we're gonna call it.
Okay. Walk.
I know.
Pun intended. Walk me through
you were
this.
in the military. You've seen the tanks and everything that we've got on to offer
Sure.
some of these cities.
Armored carriers, things
So-
like that. Yeah. What about them?
Absolutely. So, well, sometimes treads are only so reliable when it comes to the wasteland.
Sure.
Beasties, they love focusing them tanks. They love focusing in them caravans. Well, I'm thinking to myself, they're a bit too big for what we're doing. When we're getting started out here. So if we gotta go scouting, we thought in here, well, let's try something new. And Soliloquy had some prints laying around, and we looked through them all together and found this beauty here, this relic. So we're gonna put this baby together, and she's gonna turn into our new kind of potential scouting vehicle. Because the beauty of the old Strider here is how high she sits off the ground. Keeps us away from the beasties. Gives it plenty of room to step over what's in our fucking way. And the rotary guns on the side are there just for a nice, extra precaution.
How high off the ground is this expected to be?
See that thing?
Yeah.
You see our little, yeah. If I'm not mistaken, yeah, honestly, it's gonna have just enough room. There's a little back compartment to the bucket, all right?
Okay.
Where you can climb in on. So if I'm not mistaken, the bucket, what is in my way anyway? The bucket will probably sit about, the platform is probably about yay taller than where I'm standing. So we'd have to, climb into it.
Huh.
And then the bucket itself. I mean, this baby might be close. Not the head won't be touching, but the exhaust pipes might be close to the ceiling.
What the actual fuck? Why is it a bucket?
Talking about that thing.
The bucket.
He's introducing me to their project that he's been devoting so much time to.
I think we're going to go wait for the keep crew.
A
Keep
walker,
crew.
I guess.
Strider.
Keep crew.
Whatever the terminology is supposed to be. You can name it. You're building it. I don't know.
Its vehicle type is a walker, Evan. We're just calling it the Strider.
Okay, yeah, that's right.
Walker.
Well, it's
Okay.
stride,
Working.
Right? It's gonna stride.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, honestly, that's the beauty of it. It's got them long-reaching legs. And it's got those big fucking guns I'm putting on it.
Huh.
Until we figure out if we can use our arms in it, the best thing that it does is a really extravagant pod defense.
I was gonna say, for something this big, it's gonna need some pretty powerful foci in it to keep it moving, let alone functional.
That's the plan. Thank goodness we've got the professor. They're gonna help provide for that.
I was about to say, where the fuck you gonna pony that up? Unless you got something in your back pocket you're not telling us about. Huh.
Hey, look,
I think
we gotta
the
load
back
the
pocket
academy and
tool
their
is the
funding.
professor's.
There you go.
I was gonna say.
Class
the professors
project.
are willing to supply us
Class project, baby. Good excuse to
Steel
make a big fucking mess.
the facilities to produce.
Especially if it's successful, then you can,
Vending machine.
then the academy can flaunt it as another creation from their school.
And then wait for the key.
Makes them look good too.
Bingo, baby, bingo bongo. All right.
Yep.
Oh shit, I'm down there for some reason.
Oh no, we're not
Alright.
making it of Magisteel. This is normal metal, but I'm more than saying
For
we're
now.
willing to supply us with Magisteel for. Well, okay, yeah, for now. Maybe we might make upgrades with it. Maybe give it some armor plating made of Magisteel in the future, but
We'll figure it out.
What's
we'll get
the-
all the nitty gritty in the future.
What's the expected build time for something like this?
alright, but
To get the
Honestly,
prototype
the way
done.
things are looking, well, we might have it done. To be fair, according to Soliloquy, because of our progress, we may or may not have it done by the time we are leaving Lindell, and we'll finish it up as we get to Reinhold. We'll see what
Okay.
happens.
Yeah, so
I mean,
5,
I'm always
6
doing
more
work
weeks.
On it, I'm like,
Yeah, now that I'm doing my baby, knowing my
Yeah.
my gun blade, I'll be back in here working on it as often as possible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
If I'm not fixing Milo or whoever, I'll be working in here.
In the future, actually, that just random idea in my head. Once we're done with this project, actually, depending on what we use for caravanning to get to places, we might actually want to look into upgrading those things. Seeing what we can do is do to them as our little group of gearheads.
Yeah, at some point you'll need to field test it in a safe environment, so, hey, there you go.
I mean...
luckily, Lindell's got some good hillage. We'll see what we can do.
We'll see, yeah. Well...
For sure.
All right.
Color me
Let's
impressed.
Let's go check and see if
I'd offer my assistance, but the most I know is like field repair, jury rig, and shit is what I've picked up over the years. So.
Hey, I think Isaac, when we get to the gun parts, you'll be impressed. I think you'll be a little interested.
Really?
We have a really fun idea for those.
I just want you to picture how big I just explained that thing is, and it's got twin rotary guns on each side, and they have to be, pretty hefty.
They're coming out
they're
now?
coming out. Let's go, bitch!
Wow.
Oh, shit.
Already? Holy shit. My god, it's already nightfall. No wonder. Fucking night.
Alright.
How'd it go?
To the clinic.
Get them.
Fingers got blown off at one point.
Let them get to the clinic. Don't keep them here if they have to go. Go. Go.
Yeah, no, go with Reginald. Go with Reginald. Come on now. Come on.
If you want to...
Let's go get you checked up.
Grab an arm. We can all come. Come to the clinic.
Go with him, bro. Go with him.
Just tired.
I have one last.
Tired right now, but
Oh, you did. Especially during that last fight. I saw you shotgun that thing in the face. Quite a few times. Remember how the first group had to deal with it? They had to flip it over with bombs, I think, if I recall correctly.
How'd it go?
Pretty well. Other than a couple of unexpected injuries and me getting electrocuted a few times.
Well.
Those electric ones. Those guys are trouble.
Yeah.
I hate those ones.
I took an acid one to the back of the head. That was fun.
How could anyone even tell? Oh.
Oh, when my luscious fibers of my mask start coming out, yeah, we have problems.
Oh.
But, no, we diluted it fast enough, but, what was the end boss for you guys? Your big bad?
I think it looked like some sort of... How would you describe it? Something like a beaver or one of those bee names, right?
Was it like an earth-attuned beast, large jaw, grab rocks and things like that?
No, actually.
Oh, so it was different.
It's more like a digging thing.
to heal itself.
Huh.
It was eating... What was that? It looked like it had like some little bees flying around it in a little hive or something. I've never even seen them before.
This is new to me. Huh. Yeah, that's not what we fought.
And it smelled. Oh.
What,
But I can tell you one thing. It didn't like getting shot in the face. Not at all.
Most things don't.
Yeah. That was pretty fun, actually.
What was its attuned element? Ours was earth.
I don't actually know. Wasn't really paying attention to it, you know.
Oh.
Did you get it, Lunali? Did we even figure out what its attunement was?
Well, at least for us, Paul just told us what our end target was going to be. Its attunement, things like that. I'm not sure if you weren't informed, then that's a different flair on the test then. Interesting.
I suspect each one of you might get each one of us might get a different thing, but what was very fascinating I've never faced a creature of that sort, any of these sorts before, honestly.
No.
But it had a specific pattern. It would do certain things, you know. It would react in certain ways.
Ours was very aggressive. It would charge towards single people, towards the walls and pillars, things like that. Very single-minded aggression.
Yeah. Yep. That we could definitely do. It would run. Whoever shot it in the face last, it liked to run after them. Don't worry about it. That's just Sevi.
That was Sevi.
had,
Wow. I learned today something about transformation. Now I've seen it. Huh.
She went kind of one-on-one with it. And the two of them had a bit of a fight.
Huh.
Oh, yeah.
Well, color me impressed that they're still standing then.
Go. Quite so. Don't worry about me. I'm keeping an eye on this cat here. So, yes, actually, I think I recall now. It looked like a badger, if you've ever heard of those things. Looked like a giant badger. Stubby little legs. Armored on the back. Mad as hell when you shot it in the face.
Huh. The description, at least the...
Same.
That's what I'm trying to figure out, if it was the same or not. Hard to tell.
Pointy little snout.
Ours had
this thing.
Ours was a larger quadruped beast. Very big face, large jaw. It would grab rocks from the ground and try to smash us with them. It sounds a little...
Oh, no.
It sounds different. So you guys are going to have a different entity as well. The monster that they faced at the end of their exam, it was different. Seems like they'll have variations.
It was a four-legged, but they were stubby. And sometimes it would rear up on its back, and it'd make itself bigger like this.
Oh, ours never did anything like that, so...
It would sweep like this.
Huh.
Like that.
Yeah, that sounds terrifying,
And then,
actually.
Yeah. And if whoever it was looking at was far enough away, it would start running and charge. And if it got to a pillar or a wall, it'd run into it and then rear back up again. That's when we'd attack.
Huh, okay. It was a different monsters, but it has some similar characteristics. At least towards the aggressive nature of running at pillars and walls, at least with us. I would argue that it sounded almost like an evolution of it, but I don't want to even consider that.
That's terrifying.
I don't want to think about that yet. Until I hear what Group 3 goes through, then I'll give that idea some more thought.
Yeah, good luck. You're gonna need it.
Yeah, their group leaned on us for advice while we were in the library doing our own studies, but we were happy to share everything we could. So.
The advice about checking the ceilings helped a lot. Luckily, we had two range who were quite accurate, so we were able to shoot them off.
Good. Yeah. Yeah, that nearly got us once or twice when that 6 came down at once, when we first encountered that.
Yeah.
So.
They definitely did. There are, I don't know what to call them, but there's like ridges in the ceiling, right? And
Yeah.
they'll stack up behind them. And so you look under and you see them and you duck back real quick and then they'll start coming down. Like that. And then they start just bouncing off the walls and stuff. That's what kept getting me. They'd bounce over our front line and come and just...
That's exactly what happened to myself and Mira. They would just bounce past people and just keep bouncing around and then overwhelm us too.
Yep.
Imagine trying to fire this thing around 4 other people. Good luck.
Yeah, exactly. And you know, your front line runs in front of them so you can't shoot them. That's exactly what's happened to us. Luckily though, since you told me, I got a shovel. So sometimes, you know, you just...
Yep.
And bring them away. Have something nice and blunt.
I'm glad that worked.
Team 3, now ranged.
That will be an interesting endeavor for them, yeah. They are support, fighter. I think someone was, caster? Or is that correct? Someone was the idea of a caster?
Caster.
There you go. My apologies, yeah. It will be interesting to see how things go for your group with no range capability, but I mean, that is the nature of the beast. Sometimes you just don't have that advantage, even in the real thing. I guess we're gonna see firsthand exactly how different you get over the obstacles.
Set up a formation and have someone who knows how to stay calm help make calls for you when to advance, when to retreat, and when to split your groups. A couple of times, our group got confused, and one of our other members had to take over.
Yep.
Call people to swap too.
Yeah, that happened to us. We would get split up into small groups as pods were in the way of everybody, so from the sounds of it, the same thing happened to you too.
Yep. Yeah. It gets overwhelmed with a whole bunch of them, and your front line runs off to go fight what they see.
Yep.
And then a bunch come.
Though, you made it out. Congrats.
Aye.
That's what matters.
In fact, it was, again, what you told us. So what we did is we made sure that we had groups set up already. And so each of our shooters had a melee with them who would protect them. So Sevi was with me, for example.
That's good. Yeah.
Hey. It worked very well. I'm very thankful for it. I need to go check on Lunali, though.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm worried about her. But good night and good luck to you. And thank you again.
Of course.
Your advice was priceless. Helped a lot. Good night, Tete.
Good night, Celestia.
Good night.
I don't want to be here alone.
Yeah, no corrupt at all. No corruption.
Concern, no range. How deal with pods on ceiling?
Well, we've got Avery for flying, and actually, I do have range. I'm bringing.
I'm gonna do a quick one.
It's this way. Fucking dark.
He was a really good leader. Yeah.
We are waiting for Sevi. We are not allowed to go in.
That's what I figured, yeah.
I know all of our friends are outside, so.
How did things go in your opinion, Rue?
Yeah.
In my opinion, you don't want that. You don't want that opinion.
It was
Why not?
vaguely told that she can get
Because I
big.
did shitty.
It hurts a lot for her to do it.
That's my
and
opinion.
Everything goes kind of cloudy for her.
So far,
when it
she's
happens.
doing good.
I'd argue I wasn't that great either.
About Sevi?
Yeah.
I was told directly I was too slow.
About her too much without her being able to chime in, but
That is understandable.
Just because I have 6 years in the service doesn't make me an expert at giving orders to other people.
I hope this is not too inappropriate to ask, but she
Remaining
seems to
calm
take
under
a liking
pressure,
to your music.
that's
For real.
something that only comes from doing this time and time again.
I was just thinking that.
Don't let it get you down, man.
Yeah, don't play the Woman Hunter song, though, please.
We've been doing this for what? Month? At most?
Not fleshed out enough, you're lucky.
We still got a whole, 2 years ahead of us to get this shit done? We all start somewhere, man. Don't worry about it. The main thing now is that you made it out alive, and everyone else did too. In that respect, you did good.
I agree.
It's one of the main jobs as the captain of a squad, making sure everyone gets back alive.
Professor Braggy, is this something that will
be normal. All of us sitting outside of a medical bay waiting for news about our friend.
Yes.
Yeah, do you want to open that can of worms now, Kane?
I mean, you might as well.
It's not like we're gonna do perfect on
This is now
all of our
normal.
missions, but as long as we come back alive.
It's more the everyone's sitting out here waiting thing.
I would really like to see her.
Every time you come back from an operation and things go to shit and someone gets hurt, you're gonna worry if they're okay when you get back. You're gonna be waiting out here time and again.
We were told to not come in until the situation is resolved. However, she is alone in there.
While the instances are different, I've done this plenty of times. And I can only assume that Braggy has done the same many times too, over the years, right?
That's why I
Too many.
asked.
Exactly. That's always the answer. Too many. Humbles you though. You strive to do better.
I'll ask for it.
Yes, we are not part of the mission.
Every day you make it back alive is a learning experience or something like that, right?
Hey, are others
It's
able
the
to
chance to do better.
here now? They're all
At
waiting
least
for
from a
her.
distance. Familiar faces.
At least within the room. They know. She knows
Perhaps
them.
a familiar sound.
There was snoring as she walked.
Is it okay if others come and
No.
know her scent?
Not sure where she went.
She knows their scent.
Right, with one of us
Let's go
nearby.
away from medical then.
Alright.
Certainly. There you go. Perhaps we'd be able to find the
Don't
name or
overwhelm.
agreement.
Yeah,
We will not.
of course.
It's the one thing in this situation.
Episodes. Some sort of narcolepsy.
Though I am curious myself, I am keeping my distance.
Right.
Yeah, I don't want to crowd her.
Going in too, sir?
Feeling fine. Yes, sir. Have you seen Rue?
Feel free to go first.
Okay.
I think they just left.
Potentially. Thank you.
Sir, if
Evening, sir.
I may have a solution that might help calm them down.
Alright. You seem pretty calm, as of the moment. The wound's a bit healed, but I'm open to...
I'm gonna put this over here to not piss her off potentially.
Mind if I take a
Put my
seat
gun
over here?
against the wall.
Or is that too close?
Savvy, do you want to hear some music? There we go. Wait a minute. Hold on. Does anyone have a little light? She mentioned something to me.
Was this something that was expected, sir?
She really
I'm keeping my
likes
voice down for this question.
My eyes glow. That is all I have without starting my palms.
Professor Bragi mentioned something of the sort.
See how she takes the
Seems he was informed by her prior that there could be a loss of mental state.
Oh.
An entire transformation, though. That is news to me.
I had only heard offhand about something like this morning. To see it firsthand now is quite the whiplash.
What are you guys doing?
But, I'm just gonna have to trust the process on this one.
Anything interesting happened while we were there?
Indeed.
If you don't mind keeping an eye on them for a moment.
Not really. We just kind of talked about the plan. The next scene was planned.
I will remain.
Nothing too much.
Nice.
Nothing too crazy.
I don't know.
Nice helmet though.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was one moment where there was like
We don't need to go far.
20 electric ones.
Sure. Just charged us.
We can just step off into the corner. It's just to give you an update as to what I've told to them.
Good thinking, Dusk.
Bruce said she protected them.
How was that?
Is that all of the candidates? I'm not sure where Lunali is.
I'm glad you liked it.
Lesser injuries, more things to think on. They made a mistake, and while it has been tended to, they are still reeling from it happening in the first place. Though to not speak in circles, all I've tended to is Rue initially lost fingers. They have been reconstructed. Aside from that, I have fixed up Hickory to my best extent. They have already stated that they will repair the rest themselves. And with Arthur, his leg was mended after being broken and multiple cuts were reconstructed on his arm. Considering you let him leave, I believe the check
We weren't prepared for the giant bear-like thing to just go to the side as it fell over.
You were very soft.
Who's the worst injury? Your leg?
It was myself and Rue. Through unfortunate timing, we were all trying to wrangle a white pod shotgun shell.
So this is Big Savvy?
Yeah. But I have their fingers back.
Sights offset again.
Healing.
Recovered limbs.
Good job.
Incredibly painful though, so I recommend not getting injured.
That's my friend.
At most I can imagine.
You know, Arthur, Rue
Bruce said you protected them, all of them.
You did help all
At
of
most
us.
I can imagine
You are not too badly hurt, are you?
scared
Yeah.
or flinch away from pain from now on.
Hey, are you hungry?
Best we could with what we had.
You want an apple?
Definitely recommend a long range one.
You want
She looks carnivorous.
You want steak?
That's a good one.
A burger.
Steak? You want a burger?
A
Something
burger?
long today then.
No burger. Okay.
No burger.
Wait, could hear her
I
for a
think we had it
second.
at steak.
I could hear her.
They bounce a lot.
Though everyone came out with lesser wounds than before.
Were you nodding at the steak? You want raw steak.
Hello, you two.
I will be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Is there a situation inside, or?
You can hear her voice.
Pardon me, I'm going to get
You
30
listen
something.
closely enough. I could hear it for a second, yes. She just needed to
knock,
enunciate
knock.
her words as best as she could.
We'll get it.
That's good.
Go ahead, Isaac.
Rich? Ridge!
We'll
Just
talk
so-
later.
I have Scout here.
Okay.
Are you
And we.
Were you?
The thing. Yes,
Were
the
you
thing.
actually injured?
No, sort of.
Let us
It's
say-
complicated.
It is my
It is
job.
complicated. We would have to be in a private location to discuss it. Would you be able to step away? Or be able to make a private
I'm finished.
arrangement here? I'm guessing not.
not right now? No.
Can you look upon?
There's
Yeah, I'm guessing not.
There's stuff going on over there.
Yeah.
Severe.
Yeah, I figured.
I'll wait outside, Professor.
In case anything happens and
Without
healing is
hearing your
needed.
performance, I am proud of you.
Standing, you can stand somewhere
All
there.
of you for making it.
Thank you.
I don't mind staying here until you're back.
All right.
What happened?
Hello,
Remember
Euphrasia.
reception fire? They burned.
Hello.
Oh.
Oh.
My feet are fine, but
I'm going to step away
boots
for
are not.
a few minutes.
They did not
I'll be
Oh,
back.
you're
Go around friends.
Yeah.
Oh,
Uniform's
wait,
fine
you're tiefling, right?
And we're here to help if you need
Kane is
anything.
getting
alright?
her a meal.
What's it?
I don't burn easy.
Wow. Uriel was talking about flame resistance, yeah. But
Also,
I'm going to have
not really affecting
wonderful
you the
gentleman
same
that
that it
assisted
does
you.
others.
By the way, Evan, do you have armor?
stand by just in case any healing is needed.
Or at least face
What'd you say?
protection? Armor, face protection. Can you hear me? Or is it because of
Yes, drink.
Face
Okay.
protection's a good idea.
Let us go.
Asking how
On
I
hand.
didn't mean for to mask,
It's
actually.
across the desk. And
this will take some time.
Isaac?
Yeah, head protection.
Yeah.
Thank you for the tip.
Oh, just say hi.
Welcome.
Hello?
Really
Sorry, we're
very important.
supporting the door.
Yeah, there was a trapped one
If you
in a
listen.
box. Open the box. Bam.
Okay, I think.
Pod.
Are you saying thank you?
It isn't a matter of. Okay.
Just
Well,
two
we'll
brows.
follow it up a
Professor
while.
Bragg?
That'd be a good idea to make sure
His
these
name,
all gauntlets
icon
too.
bearing foods.
Oh.
Does it hurt?
I see Reginald allowed you inside.
Yeah.
No, we're just. It's not like we're not allowed. It's more that we don't want to intrude. I don't know, Sevi. Too personal.
All for you.
So I thought it'd be better
Yeah,
for us to support.
there's a
on
lot of
this
people
side.
in there already, so
All for you.
A lot of good
just in
people
case.
here
I
already.
don't know if you were here when I said this.
Let them get a bit more personal talks with her. Well, they're
My sister wanted me to check on you to
Getting
make
better.
sure you were okay.
You can hear her voice underneath all the growls. If
Raggy,
you listen
I-
carefully enough.
in your words, how do you think? Curious.
I could only see certain subsets of what you were doing at a time. I don't want to give a direct evaluation because I wasn't in there like Talus. I'm willing to do everything, and I'll be giving you a better answer.
That was the scariest fucking
Alright,
thing
thank
I've
you.
ever seen in my
I think I
entire
got some
life.
juice splashed on
no
me.
the bits you did see. Your
A
opinion.
little bit, yeah.
Oh. Oh no.
I'd say you all did rather well,
Do not waste food.
especially considering this is your first go at anything, Ken.
Am I able to go in and see if my partner's in there? Just want to check on him.
That is not my domain.
My job
That
here
is
is
Reginald's.
done.
You are welcome to come in. Just do not disturb Sevi.
Who are you looking for?
Reginald.
Look for Lunar.
Yes. I'm being pulled in 6 ways.
If anything happens,
What? I don't think.
Lunar
No,
was
I
at the
don't
tree
think
last
so.
time I saw her.
give me a call.
Yeah.
No. It's just
So come into the
Milo, Kane,
Yeah.
Sevi,
Yeah.
Uriel.
That's not going to be a good idea.
Hey, by
Alright.
the way,
On the hunt for
Okay.
the sleepy cat girl.
right.
yeah,
Pardon.
by the way,
They may have gone back to
Find
the,
Unali.
may have gone back to the
She's,
dorms, is
Went
my
back
guess.
into the town.
She's
Yeah.
needed.
As long as
Yeah, she's
The dorms.
I know
she's going through it right now.
I know Celestia was going after her, trying to keep her company, so. But that was also back towards town when I was still at the tree.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry, what's up?
Yeah.
Okay,
As long
then
as everything
I'll
is
keep a lookout.
fine
Thank
at the
you.
moment. I have another candidate that I need to step away and assist. Would it be fine watching over them? It should take probably 10 minutes or so.
You should feel
That's
for
fine.
her. She is very soft.
I'll wrap up cleaning
Oh,
up the clinic.
I
definitely fine.
think everything's okay now.
We're good.
Right.
No, literally.
I
we're good.
no, I think she needs some aid. No, I think she's in pain.
It's very bad when she shifts back. Perhaps you could alleviate some of the
Might want
pain.
probably leave.
I know.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
You're right. They left the school grounds. I don't know where they are.
They left and
Unless they get
sure they went back. Going back to the dorms and took a bath, and then I think
Gods.
The wind envelops you almost like a hug.
check the room.
You do feel the wind in your ears, but the places that are painful, it hugs close. And
We have
pain slowly starts to go away.
Trying to look after her.
we have Professor Reginald.
In the comfort of your friends and the magic
Thank you
of
both for following
it
the
will not
help.
take away all the pain, but it
Of course.
dampens
She's
it,
my friend,
makes it manageable.
She's a very nice one.
and she did
Sauce.
tell me a little bit about this whole thing. So
And we're going through the shit together. We gotta look for each other.
We're here.
pretty much.
I have a particular spot for her because so far she's the only person I've met from Ashbourne. And something gives me a very awful thought.
Alright. That'll do it for now. Take his
time as you need to rest. I have something else to attend to for another candidate, but I will be back. You're surrounded by friends as well as another Warden support arm should you be in any other distress. Good to have you back, Sevi. My pleasure. Ow. I must assist another one of your friends.
Thank you, Professor.
Take good care of her. I'll be back as soon as I
Thank you,
can.
Professor. Of course.
Alright, I don't want to overwhelm her. I'll clear out for now. Oh.
Probably gonna head back to my room.
Alright, everything's good now.
Yeah, I have a lot of work to do. Got some more things to work on. I'm actually gonna be crafting some stuff for my adventure.
This way, no, that way. Faster.
I can barely make out what she's saying.
Catching Idonton every day. Are you getting any of the parts in between?
I don't know how something does this every day. But you know someone who does the same thing as you.
My brother. His name is 931. But I call him Nines. And he used to transform every day.
9319's her brother. She said she was here for her brother.
A muscle that you merely just need to exercise.
Maybe, but I don't know how.
You're in the right
Could be
place
like-
to learn how.
Could be like any muscle. The more you use it, the easier it becomes.
I will leave observation to you three.
Of course, sir.
She
Thank you for
seems
standing by.
settled.
Yeah, I think we're good now.
I need to get up real quick to assess myself real quick. I'll be okay.
Unless you are dismissing me, I am not leaving.
No, I know dismiss. Just having to assess myself. Other than that, I'm okay. Still, muscle hurt, but I'll be okay.
We're here if you need anything.
Mm. Mm. Sorry to have worried you. Oh no.
Think nothing of it.
I think a lot of it, cause I don't want to hurt my friends. That's what I did not want to happen. And I'm worried I did just that.
did no such thing. The worst you did was push Hickory out of the way, but that was to save her from getting hurt.
I saw all of them getting surrounded by big monster, and something took over in me. I don't know what. Like instinct.
Good instinct
A
to
lot
have.
to protect. Yes, it is something that can be refined. Just like I am trying to refine myself.
Yes.
Rest for now. There is no need to at least speculate. At least not right now. It will only exhaust you.
Now, away from official standards, I wanted to say you did very well. And I congratulate you on succeeding.
Thank you. I tried.
We know.
I did not want to turn, but
I accidentally overheard some of your and Braggy's conversation, so I know you weren't trying to. Don't think that you failed just because you couldn't control it.
This is the perfect time to be making mistakes. Even though I believe this is not a mistake and something that may be a boon later on.
if it's a boon for my brother, then it's a boon for me, is what they always told me.
Then we will work on it.
Be scientist also made me try to transform, but nothing ever triggered it. Well, only twice or so, and that was when they badly injured Nines.
So I suppose it's safe to say the trigger is protecting loved ones.
Protecting people I care about, yes.
We can work with that.
That is a good enough reason as any.
I guess, but Brookie wants me to do it, so I can control it.
If you'd ever like help from someone who isn't Braggy, considering he can be overwhelming, pretty sure you're free to ask any of us. Okay?
When
My job
Have I
currently
seen-
being here is to help you all.
When I was in B form, he did not look like how Braggy looks now. He had this aura to him that would make me slip. You do not have to be here if you do not want to. And you can go if you want.
I want to be here, Sevi.
I
But
suppose you did not hear me clearly. I am not leaving until you dismiss me.
about Marcus and what about Evan and all them?
What about them? They did not want to overwhelm you.
I thought you'd want to be with them. They are your.
I have talked to them enough today. We talk strategy.
That's
We're
true.
not going anywhere.
I hope I did not scare too many of everyone.
Downright terrified me.
Oh.
I won't hold it against you.
I have some bad news for you. No, not. If that scared him, good luck.
Thank you, sir.
I
was
mean
a
it as
big
genuinely as possible.
Bear thingy that ate honey that we fought.
Well, there you go.
This is true.
It is not the same D-class we
Alright, to everyone who is listening, we only have 15 minutes till the shutdown of the barriers. 15 minutes. Please make sure to be inside before shutdown begins. Thank you.
I better rotate down all the voices.
Would you like to head back to the dorm? Or is she not cleared to leave?
She
I
seems...
would initially say Reginald needs to clear, though. Assuming you can stand and at least do laps of the room, I'd say you're fine.
I can do laps. I can do laps.
Please
so
be
good.
very careful.
Make sure your tail does not hit anybody.
That's okay.
That's alright.
Get a feel for your feedback, Andrea. There you go.
And thank you both for helping.
Of course. I figured familiar faces would help.
That's
And
very
sharing
Familiar faces and familiar
mysterious
sounds.
music.
Yeah, if I had my guitar, I would have helped.
And
Oh well.
apparently, yes. And
I was
apparently she
planning to go to the
likes
range, then that
objects,
changed.
So
Listen, depending on how
I'll keep
next
that in
week
mind.
goes, I may need you to play me something.
You're real. You're
Are you in the next
sweet.
group?
Seems so.
Yeah, he's going in.
Oh.
he has talked
I
with
don't believe
the
I'll be
previous
assisting
group,
and
so
overseeing.
he is prepared.
We'll see.
Understood.
He's so scared.
If you need combat assistance, I'm willing to help spar at some point.
I may take you up on that.
You can be on standby for medical in case anything happens.
Is
course, I
Rue
don't believe
okay?
anyone else will be
Rue
coming
got
in.
his fingers shot off.
I
But
was
he
told as
was
such.
healed again.
That's news to me, but he
Nolly, apparently.
Oh, okay.
Point blank, a white pod. She kept saying that that was our plan. But it backfired, I guess. I don't know.
He's just beating
And then
himself
she
up
went-
right now because he feels like he didn't do good as a leader.
His first time doing
I reassured him that that's kind of part of the process.
Oh, for now,
I believe he has retired for the night.
Head out of campus.
More than likely.
I did not do good as co-leader. I turned into big lady.
Well, I don't think that was expected either, but you still made it through.
Right. Let's get you guys off of campus.
Yeah, we gotta get going.
There is no use in beating yourself up. Rest for now and then reflect later.
Okay.
If you would like to review what happened, I'm willing to give you pointers. I unfortunately was unable to. You were meant to function as though you were in the field. I was unable to give you those mid.
That is okay.
My main hope, as rude as it may sound, is that we do not have a similar situation as what happened to Rue.
It did not help that Lunali did not want listen to us after we scolded her.
That behavior will have to be rectified, or else it will kill her.
I know my wording I need now for Rue, though. He needs, though he may not always be in a commanding position, as this was the exercise, and some of you are going to be put out of place, he still needs to be not louder, but more commanding. By the halfway point, your line of leadership broke down.
It did. He became very anxious, and I had tried to pick up pieces.
I'm not putting fault on any of you for it. You did what you had to do.
It was first time mission.
It happens. You all did very well for your first time, especially when dealing with Magibeasts. So again, don't count this as a fail in any sense. You all did very well.
Yeah, that's the main takeaway for you guys, that you came back. Your first foray into any of this material whatsoever. Good work.
That is fair. Thank you.
Same goes for Group 1. I hear you all did very well.
Yeah, we did alright, I guess.
Dodgeball practice.
Yep.
There was a time in which a few freestanding words were asked to test the system you all were dealing with.
So I heard.
So, it was different for us.
Oh,
as
you were
can
part of that
imagine.
group.
Is that a
Having the Warden General with us and him playing with pods.
You know, that
was a
sounds like
situation.
something he would do from the few moments I've seen him.
A late arrival?
Yes, that
I
is
do
how he
not
is.
recognize them.
But I won't hold any of you any longer. Feel free to
It's
head
all right.
back if you'd like.
Isaac Galway, by the way. I don't think we've introduced each other.
Ada Lynn.
Nice to meet you. Thanks for looking out
You
for
as
him in
well.
there.
Of course.
How's the wares holding up for you?
Good. Making sure to take it apart, clean it every time I use it.
Thank you.
Kicks like a motherfucker, but that's to be expected.
You know,
Yeah, well, rifle this big, it comes with the gig, I guess.
I'm wondering.
You two have a good night.
Say something like is right.
You as well.
You do. Correct.
Do the projectiles become as strong as the arm itself?
Indeed, yes.
Hmm.
It's more like imbuing. Same sense as I wanted to do the same way with myself, or kind of like bragging with his entire body. I'll give you the entire
So a
capability
person
of
can become an arm.
Correct.
Huh. Look at that. You were on the right
What
train of
is that?
thought. Huh. Look at you, Mira.
My part, but it's not an arms to repair that.
I have a
Is
lightning
there a
core
cost to
always with
doing
me.
this?
Mm,
Bragi did not seem keen to discuss the matter with others.
well,
It's unique to each individual, so whatever answer bragging or I'll give you will not probably be similar to you, or him, or them.
I see.
Not needed again unless they decide to do sparring, of which the integrity.
I suppose
of
I
it
would ask then. These arms, must they all be in one piece?
Within the next couple of weeks. Those all will come to you on
Does the power flow? Like Clink's radio.
Wish you luck with your graphs as
Clinks are more their own unique machinations. There is a capability of having modifications to set arms to detach. My actual arms has the capability of splitting itself, but its efficacy, efficiency, to be more precise with the word, got diminished. So I had to get a second cord to make it better.
opened up the very top cap of the base and put enough room for
I see.
a shell.
The farther away the parts get from the core, this further makes this worse. Yes?
Yes. Think of say, timer. Food out of the microwave can only stay heated for so long.
Ah. I see.
I can hope that she will continue using it up until
I can understand that, yeah.
the actual arms creation.
The faster you eat it, the better.
Fortnite, it has been a long day. And I've had to exhaust
Do keep in mind that if you start using that specific detached part, you're also reducing its time of cooling.
You have to bring it back very fast.
Yes.
Otherwise, you might risk losing it.
Or even forcing a unexpected detaching of synchronization, as Clink would say at this point. Or, in Dusk words, the tuning of said weaponry to your arms will become mundane.
I see. This is why Clink keeps trying to reinforce this idea of anything becoming an arm.
That's part of their creative side, mostly speaking to y'all. Don't be forced to be in a mold. Anything that could be part of your personality can become an arms. That simple belt that you're wearing can also become an arms.
But this diminishes the synchronization if you constantly are changing it, yes?
Yes.
Evening, Opal.
It pushes you a little bit behind others.
I just want to say
How
I'm
long
going to
did
bed.
it take for you to...
I'm leaving an apple on your bed. Just letting you know.
What?
Snack before bed, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know. She's a bit strange like that. How long did it take for you to synchronize fully?
Well, it was more the circumstance that made me force this synchronization to be on a higher capacity. Previously, I definitely was a dual blade wielder as a caster. That's unorthodox, but it made me walk forward towards enemy lines more faster.
Oh. Okay.
But tragic incidents deny me said capabilities there, so I decided to reinforce what I knew.
Makes sense.
You're just adapting whatever curveballs are thrown your way. I know what that's like too. Happens.
Indeed. The losing of limbs is not uncommon being a warden. Regrowing them as well, but never expect any warden companions to be able to do that for you.
I was gonna say, that's the first I've ever heard that was possible. Sounds rare, though.
Sounds impossible.
those with the knowledge and, well, can give you an approximation. It will never be a replica of what it was before.
Okay. I get you. Interesting.
Well, I don't wish to bother you long. I'm sure you were busy watching over the keep.
It was more keep an eye on everyone to make sure that they all got back in time. After all, the barrier should be shutting out very soon. That goes for you both as well.
Just a few minutes, yes.
Yep.
Suppose we should make our way back, but thank you.
If you had any other questions, I will try to answer them midweek.
Well then,
Thank you.
if we hope today.
Good night, sir.
Good night to both of you.
I notice it while I'm
I was coming in on the tail end of that, but did you find what you were looking for?
It at least explains things a bit more for me. Though I think I'm in agreement.
I see.
Buying more weapons is a waste.
Yeah.
These creatures. The best way will be to use an arm, not a rifle or some pistol.
So far, at least for myself, I know what the shortcomings of this are, and I know how to circumvent them now if I'm to go the same route with my arms. Ideas anyway.
Agreed.
To be honest, it bores me.
Using the skills you've already built.
Yeah, I think that's in part of what Braggy hopes for with those reports from us. To start to get those wheels turning, along with Klink's lesson today. I'll touch base with you later this week for what he said specifically. But for now, I'm gonna get some rest. That alright?
You wish. Ciao.
Alright. Good night, Mira.
I'm tired. My head hurts. Thank you.
Welcome. Nice. I shall not keep you.
Thank you.
I bet you too.
Good night, Professor Reginald.
Good night, Sonny. Thank you, Milo.
Actually.
Of course.
Good night, Professor Dustin.
The shields darken, and the city grows quiet. That is the end of RP. Thank you all again for joining us on this episode. Good night.
Let's see what else we can pick apart from this piece of shit and make it better.
Again, though, any that's higher than regular pods, I'll be just fine. It's just fighting a bunch of little guys in close quarters. I'm gonna probably get
times, I
someone,
think,
as much as I want to avoid it.
It's like, well, they're not at the dorms, they're not at the school.
Just maybe.
Okay.
Just maybe.
They're probably somewhere else. And they're like, then they like, I'll come back later. I was like, okay, time to move.
Have you?
Oh yeah, Dust was looking for you too.
They have squigglies.
Dust?
We're on it. Kind of constantly
Yo, because you missed your medical checkup.
Oh, there was a medical checkup afterwards?
Apparently.
Oh. Well, in my defense, I was asleep. You were asleep. Okay. And then responded to the question while still asleep and dropping
I love how you were like dodging to the left and the right, but it's still hitting your head because it's so fucking.
It's not a fatal wound, it's just some flesh wounds, you're fine.
It's trying to dodge something while your head is a fucking water balloon.
Oh man.
Yeah, pretty much. That happens with frequency.
So, how'd it go?
But also, more importantly, just, you know, that thing that just sounds completely absurd. Just like, no context, says that, gets up, leaves.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna move away from that.
Cat.
God, you
Big
look
cat.
cool. Fucking
Man.
rar.
Dude.
Was it everything you hoped it would
I,
be?
I love the cause and effect of hearing about Sevi for some reason transforming whatever's in the morning. Effect. And late at night going, what the fuck? Okay.
Roaring in the clinic.
Just like sees it and be like,
I would.
okay.
Yeah, like,
Thank God my mental fortitude's higher. I'd be like, what in the fuck? I'm just like, oh, good.
And also hearing about some kind of accident during the run that happened that made Lunali feel bad, and then she just fucking vanishes. Meanwhile, me sleeping in an alley.
Stream on this side because I was just
How
curious
fucking
how
dare
you
you?
were doing.
How dare
You
you?
look so
Going
good.
very south.
Yeah, you did
How
really
do I
good. You
do
made me
what?
tear up.
There are many things you can
I
out
heard
there
your
me for. I
voice
didn't
coming
catch
through
that.
the
Which one are you
growls. It, like, kept
specifically
getting
upset
clearer and
with?
clearer.
Shotgun
It
blasting
was
when
so
people are holding
sad.
an
I'm like,
object.
wait, Uriel, I hear.
It was shoved up into that. I don't know how that would have actually hit their fingers. Like, that's the only thing I'm
Did the
confused
sword
about.
survive, big lady?
Wide pods are still expendable, and some of the things
It survived acid and everything.
Okay. It's not like that was not something that was specifically
I'm just a baby. I'm just a little guy.
She's just a little kaiju. It's so funny that you walked out like that, and then we got
just a little guy.
new person.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, what the heck is that?
So now Vickery is like, well, I guess this is normal now, okay?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Organics be fucking wild.
Hold on, wait, let me.
Aw. See, they're harmless.
Like if you get close enough, she does. Yeah, she does like a purr noise.
Oh,
Like
really?
contact receiver. Yeah, it makes a purr.
Oh, yeah, I hear it. A little bit.
Barely hear it. It's
A little bit.
Yeah.
Nice.
Please, little guy. I'm just a little lady. Just a little lady. Come here. That was a good time. Yeah.
Was it everything you could have hoped for and more?
Everything. Now that it's over, you're just like.
I'm exhausted. My body's sore. Got school not tomorrow.
So tense. I'm just stressed out.
I feel like that's just the expression to like group 2 summarization. Just deadpan stare like, that bad, huh? Oh.
Shot somebody's hand off. There was arguing.
Kaiju. Stress level? 0. They're fine. You're doing great.
Group 3's gonna be. I can't wait for them.
For what? For what? Oh. Oh dear God. He's gonna start cursing in Southern all the time, like, I fuck, damn, swear, fuck, and be like, yep, here it comes.
You still got?
Yeah.
Bro, when you did the light toggle with the meat, I'm like, okay, that blood just splashed all over my
Oh,
lung.
just
He doesn't care.
like, yeah.
That's meat juice.
Like, oh, that score on my face. Keep it cool. I don't know if I can be. Can I show fear yet? I don't know. So I'm gonna hold it. Yeah, just be like, uh huh.
I didn't know you did the blood toggle. You didn't show me that.
Sick.
Looks good.
I'm just a
Where's
little
this
guy.
coming out of this?
Now we have Form A and Form B. And soon, hopefully, Form C.
Oh.
Yeah, oh my god,
Oh,
Form
no.
C. I can't wait for Form C.
I'm sure it'll be fun.
Codename Littlest Lady.
Yeah, codename
This is
Littlest
Big Lady.
Lady.
Big Lady, and then Sevi's Little Lady, and then we have Littlest Lady.
Oh, perfect. I look forward to
It's
it.
gonna be a good time. You're gonna be like, oh my god.
I'm like, what the fuck? Alright.
Yeah, it would have been better for Dickory because he's used to
Perfect.
being this town. So he's like, okay, this is fine. I can handle this.
Let me. Chat! I'm getting ready to get out of my head. Alright. Hey, guys. That was session for today. Yeah. Oh, damn. 57 months at the buzzer. Appreciate it, homie. But yeah, I am gonna go. Because I'm done. You know, kind of how it is. As it goes. Yeah. And, hopefully, my battle buddy here is next week. So I can chit-chat with him like I want to. But as expected, I'm Mother's Day. So I'm just like, oh, yeah, that's probably why. But it was good to help the other group and then look into books on arms and shit, because I have ideas. I saw an asset last night that made me really, really, really consider doing something different. I'm like, man, ooh, I could. That'd be cool. And it would still do the exact same kind of function, but then also make me pseudo lean into something else I really like. But, you know, are we raiding the usual target? I don't know, are we? Survey says. How did you know? Yeah, I'll just raid a Bibis. Yeah, why not? Go say hi to Bibis. Show her some love. I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. Thank you all so much for watching. I will see you next Sunday, as usual, for the next episode of Eden Lost. Where, you know, Group 3 will be interesting if they come back in such high spirits. But yeah, I'm looking forward to how that one goes. But have a fantastic night, guys. See ya when I see you next. Bye! Get out of my house!